Doctor,
Testing 1, 2.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance.
Grand Canadian exit here at Joy Hotel. That was your hotel, Devil 387 Crawford, 25 at Julia, chronogram point 75. Ground point 75, traffic 25 right at Julia, 73. Grand Canadian Crawford,
Oh, it's bad at
Julia, chronogram point 75. Cross 25 right at Julia. The large 7837, contact without departure. Those on the bus,
Oh, it's bad as it is.
Grand 390 LA Tower, 25 left, RV over to south.
What is this, June Bloom?
5 left, Take right 1070 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, over 25 right, line up 1 25 right, left, American 3 LA Tower, over 25 left, RV over to 6000, home, 25 left.
We all doing good?
Dragon 753 LA Tower, traffic goal cross downfield over 25 right, full length, where our government takes off. 25 right, miles away to American, going to American 94, 93, traffic holding the global to 50 south, by the Union on the ground. Heavy traffic on 55, so comfort. So quick. Big Frank 1070 contact with Brad Apartment.
Here's this saga of Kevin. I've been taking certain drugs since I had surgery. Some of them are long gone, some I'm still taking, and one of them I thought I was done with because I took the last pill today, but I started doing some research on it, and I realized I think this drug is something I have to take for a little bit longer, and of course I've just ran out of it. Not only that, so I looked it up. I didn't ever realize what this drug was. It was mixed with something, and I looked it up on Google, and well, I almost forgot to take it. And I was looking around the kitchen. I was like, what can I swig this with? I had some black coffee that I had been drinking earlier, and I said, I'll just take it with the black coffee. Down it went. So I do a Google search on this drug, I know that I can't drink on this drug. I knew that from the get-go. What do I read? Do not take this drug with coffee. I'm a month into this now. This is my first time ever swigging it with coffee until this morning. But right there it says, do not take with coffee. What did I take it down with? A swig of black coffee. Hopefully it wasn't enough coffee. I'm not quite sure what the side effects of that might be, but I guess we'll find out here. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's an anti-inflammatory arthritis type of drug. Here I thought I was just going to take it for another month. It looks like I need a new prescription. I'm still alive. For now. So I've been feeling, since the surgery, I haven't had a lot, I don't have the energy that I had before, and I've been trying to figure out exactly what is that. Is it just because I'm not as active? Is it just my body is concentrating on my arm? I think it's these drugs. I think it's the drugs. I think it's a side effect of these drugs. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather get off any of these drugs. I'm gonna have to call the surgeon doctor tomorrow and be like, let's talk. Let's talk about these drugs.
American 3, load at the hotel 9 or 45 still occupied. Alright, we're gonna roll down the hotel.
It never said it on the label. It never. The only thing.
Bearing 390, cross over to right at Julia.
The only thing that CBS said was don't take this drug with, if you take high blood pressure medication or anything, do not take it with that. That's all they said.
Up to 587 LA Tower, wind calm, 125 left, all year, 165 south, 125 left, clear land, 35. Land, go center, flight to 587.
If I start feeling anything here today, I'm gonna just put the siren on. Physical therapy? Are you kidding me? No. This is still way too raw.
But the 587, turn left
Physical therapy doesn't start until the end of the month.
Alpha 5, Alpha 7, Alpha 5.
I can't even imagine doing physical therapy right now. I can barely put the shirt on, let alone doing physical therapy. Are you kidding me?
Well, I'll just have to get Alpha Alpha 5 from Signature, just monitor them. Alpha Alpha 5.
Hello.
Alpha 479, 0800,
Don't forget, the first module is over there at the West Gates. You can barely see it. I was just letting everyone know about my medication mishap this morning. I said if I start feeling a little wonky, I'm just gonna sound the alarm.
Alert! Alert!
Alert! Kevin's down. So Rudy took or printed out photos of every potential calendar contender photo. We gotta narrow these down. How many? 70 what?
No, there's like 80 in there.
80. There's 80 of these. We gotta narrow these down to. I mean, I can do it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If you want me to be honest.
Yeah, do it.
You want me to do it right now?
Sure.
All right. Well, here's the front of the calendar that's already decided.
I can't look.
Yeah, don't look.
Took 4 per month.
Should 1314 tower, 25 left.
Was it all that you have from St. Martin?
Delta 479, back to Hotel Toledo.
I could edit more.
I thought you had What happened to the KLM?
Oh yeah. What did happen to that? It should be in there. I have it somewhere.
Look at that. I picked 12.
Yeah, KLM has to be in there though.
Yeah.
I have it. Must be in a
I would
different
replace it with that one. Look, I didn't even count, and I picked 12. No, that's not to say. That's just my choice. All right, I'll put the 12 on top.
Perfect.
How's it going? Oh, hey, how's it going? What's your guys' name? Nice to meet you guys. Where in Australia? Adelaide, okay. Wow. Just come out here for a vacation. Was it? Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Believe me, so bad. Sucks so well. It's all caused by the heat, you know, it's the east. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually it's not this way this time of the year, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, it's a big draw. It's a big draw. Oh, you are? Nice. Very nice. You're very close to the action now. Well, you're welcome. You guys have a good trip. Right here, enjoy. How you want, Tato? Here, why don't you, let me swing this out of here. Here, I'll just swing this out of here. There you go. Stand right between Rudy and I. Or Rudy will get on this side. Here.
American 1889, LA Tower, 1825
Here, get right here. There you go.
Morning, line up away 25 right, American 1889. Push at 1314, taxi to the Hotel Juliet.
Take one the other way, too. Yep.
Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right.
All right. Cool. Nice to meet you guys. Have a good rest of your trip. Hopefully you see some sunshine. Yeah. All right. It's almost time.
So the tripod's sticking a little bit. Is that from it not being...
Sticking?
Yeah, like try it. Do you feel it? Or is it just me?
Tower, good morning, Skywest 3330, left mile, final hour, 25 left.
It was fighting me.
3330, LA Tower, good morning, over 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Skywest 3330.
Try it. No, it does seem a little...
I don't know if it's... Is it not...
No.
American 829, wind 320 at 3, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25
I
right,
think the balance is on.
RNAV Docker.
It's
American
off.
1612, LA Tower, 825
No,
right.
that wouldn't do that. It's the head.
25 right, minus 20, American 1612.
I'll live with it.
Oh, I know it is. Try it now.
Oh yeah, smooth as butter.
Delta 800, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's 10 o'clock. You know where your kids are?
Who?
Kids?
Asleep.
All right. Give me an opening shot.
I mean...
American 1612, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear to 3094, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, American 3094. American 1889, contact departure. Door departure, American 1889. 2123, runway set at 500.
I just silence that one. Buzzing. It's mine.
Back 3094, RNF Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, back 3094. Yeah, it was 5553 LA Tower, good morning, and 25 right, line up and wait. 55 on way, good morning. American 1612, contact SoCal departure. Departure. 2123, exit right, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 2123, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 2122.
We just go straight in. It's still there.
That was 5553, RNF Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right. JetBlue 124, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way. American 3094, contact SoCal departure. American 3094, good morning. Good morning. Delta 800, plan to exit Hotel 9. Delta 800.
Try this headset. I wonder if it's your headset.
Skyway 3330, hold short of Hotel 5. Hold short Hotel 5, Skyway 3330. Just 124, RNF Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, just 124. American 1668, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, American 1668. Skyway 5553, contact SoCal departure.
Testing.
SoCal
One,
departure,
two.
Skyway JetBlue
Testing.
124, we need to after exit the runway for a reset. JetBlue 124, cancel takeoff clearance, exit at Foxtrot, and how much time do you think you need?
We're going to have to look it up. Cancel takeoff clearance, exit at Foxtrot, JetBlue 124, let me know.
JetBlue 124, okay, go behind that heavy Delta and then left on Charlie, hold short Charlie 3.
Right behind that, Delta Foxtrot, Charlie 1, Charlie 3, JetBlue 124.
667 with you, passing gate for the island side left. JetBlue 120, or 2123, traffic is taxiing on the runway, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Hawk Juliet, and contact ground, JetBlue 2123. Skyway 3330, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Testing one,
On Hotel
two,
5, cross
1, 2.
25 right, then ground, Skyway 3330, good day. 667 with you, approaching Honda. United 667, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, make sure everyone's heavy loop present. Okay, clear to land, left 25 left, United 667, watch everything.
Just after 10 a.m. here in a very foggy LAX. Hello everyone, welcome back to the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. Today is October 6th, 2024. Well, we made it to the month of October, didn't we, Rudy?
Woohoo! Yes, we did.
Right, here we are. Well, it's looking like a little spooky October day here in the Southland, at least here at LAX. Hopefully at some point we'll see the sunshine coming through. In the meantime, good to see you guys. Welcome back. Good to be back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Rudy is once again going to be manning the camera for your plane jockey, Kevin, who's still sitting over here dealing with the arm situation. So, how you doing, Rudy?
Good. Well, I wish we could see a little bit more, but hopefully, yeah, this will burn off soon. That's okay. We're here with all the bells and whistles.
Oh, we are. Oh, we got all kinds. We got all kinds here today, including sirens.
Alert! Alert!
Just in case something happens to your plane jockey. All right, so we'll try to do our best of what we can see here this morning. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Have you guys back.
We have a Queen taxiing for takeoff. Nippon Cargo Airlines 101. We'll be taking off to Tokyo, Narita.
And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to be back here.
Yeah.
You know, as the weeks go on, I really am missing. I mean, I'm really missing being out here 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah, me too.
Before you know it, Rudy, it will be summer break for you once again.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the flight you can barely see is American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Our next takeoff is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda A330neo. B25 right as Rudy was talking about the Queen heading to Tokyo Narita Flight 101. Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8, 10-year-old aircraft will be heading down to 25 left. Should be getting a decent shot of her. Usually heads out of here a bit heavy. That flight was coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Delta Airlines Flight 800, A321neo, waiting to cross over 25 right. We do have that neo, A330neo, now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 800 traffic 14 position, cross
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines Flight 1793 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Followed by another Delta flight heading to Cabo, at 737-800. Looks like a lot of Delta flights heading to the south side this morning. Daniela becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Daniela. You having a good week there, Rudy?
It's been a busy time.
I can tell. I barely talked to Rudy all week long.
Yeah, school is definitely in full swing now. Our events in full swing. October is like, we joke about it amongst us band directors, it's Bandtober.
Bandtober.
It's like non-stop.
What is it about the month of October? There's so much crammed in the month of October.
I mean, it's spooky season.
Yeah. Just means you're going to be busy?
Oh yeah. We have our Harvest Festival coming up this week.
Ooh, a Harvest Festival. Spooky, ooky.
Oh yeah. What are we looking at here?
What are we looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, how they started moving the modules, the extension of the west gates. Hopefully we'll get a little better shot of it as the sun comes out and the fog starts moving out of here. But yeah, they started moving the modules this past week. looks like there's just one over there. Unless there's a two, then I can't see the other one. But it looks like there's still just one. Sounds like they're going to be moving the modules from Westchester Parkway. That's where they're building all those. Slowly but surely, they're moving them over here. It sounds like every third day through the course of the night, going at 1 miles per hour.
Oh, jeez.
So it's a slow process. We're going to show you a flight coming up from Dallas, United Airlines 667 on the 737 MAX 9. John Saller with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. This is my second anniversary today. I saw your 90s video of America West in Phoenix. That's why I gifted you the 1 in 400 scale of America West 737-200s. They're small, but no, they're very memorable. By the way, will the sun ever shine in El Segundo? Well, it comes and goes, John. Lots of things going on in your super chat. First of all, congratulations, second anniversary today. Appreciate your awesome support. Yeah, you know, John, you gifted me that package, and I haven't taken them out of that package. I think the package alone is worth almost more than those planes. So, yeah, it's up in the office. Now you know why I love my 737-200s with America West. Let's fly heading to Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1875, 737-800. The Southwest flights 110 coming in from Denver, 737-700. AS gifting 10 AirLineVideos live memberships. Thank you so much, AS. Let's see, do we have? Let's try this one.
Oh my God.
It's called Charge. Charge!
Oh boy.
Going Slightly Mad gifted us buzzers at Cranky Dork Fest. And I was cleaning up the office a little bit this week, and I finally found them. So we got to bring those for the Sunday show. That flight heading to JFK, JetBlue Airways flight 124, A321neo taking off. So we do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8 heading down to 25 left. That's not the only one. Green Air Cargo flight 214 heading to SFO, this time in a 747-400ER freighter. That tail is pointing to the east right now. Not quite sure if it's going to head up to the north side. Because of the fog, it may cross over and head to 25 right. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy wishing you a most incredible day. As always, 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Thank you.
I was energized this morning. I got a lot of sleep last night, and I can't really say that for the last 2 weeks. I have been basically every night waking up 3 to 4 times a night. So not yeah. So a lot of people were saying, Kevin, you look really tired on Tuesday on the office live stream. Thanks for pointing that out. But I would say, yeah, I was tired. I'm tired. But last night, I actually, for the most part, just woke up just once, about 2 o'clock in the morning. That was it. And I think I got a good solid 8 hours total for the first time in probably 2 weeks. So I am energized to be out here today. Like I said, I've been missing being out here on location. 24/7 live stream, it's a great thing, but it's missing us being out here interacting with you guys and seeing the planes with my own eyes.
Nothing like being out here.
Nothing.
Target 1614, runway 25
John Zoller. Look at this. Upgraded membership to Emerald. Charge. turning into a circus over here. All right, we do have the Nippon 7478 lined up, ready to go on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones here at Imperial Hill. So if you are a member of the channel, make sure to use the turn it up emojis.
Heavy traffic, 2 mile final.
Like it nice and loud.
Oh, yeah.
Of course we do. Queen now rolling down at 25 left. Awesome sauce.
All right.
Hey, we'll take what we can get here today.
Yeah.
Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. I'm enjoying the stream today, and it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
She
you.
said, let us celebrate it. Absolutely. Well, I hope you're having a great day. Though it's a little early still. Well, let's see. It's noon. It's officially afternoon there in Dallas. Time to have that birthday cake. Why not?
Yeah, it's never too early for birthday cake.
Never. Never too late
Happy
either.
birthday. Have a good day.
Raina, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Full Metal Dragon upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. I feel like we're a bunch of clowns now.
Yeah. That would have been a good costume to wear.
Well, you know, what are you going to do? I still haven't picked out my Halloween costume. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be able to wear at that point.
I did get my costume.
You did? Get
Yeah.
it? How's it fit?
I'm glad I went with the small medium because it's a little on the big side, just
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'll stick it in the dryer.
Yeah.
Our next takeoff here on the south side at Delta, Flight 631, heading to Mexico City. It's an Old Northwest Airlines 757-200. This aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines in October of 2001. It will be followed by United Airlines Flight 2667, heading to Dallas in a 737 MAX 9. Do have a heavy coming our way here on the south side, though I'm not quite sure if we're going to see it out there to the east. Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming up from JFK at a 767-300ER, as well as Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 785 coming up from Toronto, Canada. It's an A330-300. So you're okay with your decision on the Halloween costume?
Yeah, actually, like I mentioned earlier, we have our Harvest Festival this week, so that's going to be my first opportunity to wear it. Of course, it does have a mask. I can't wear a mask at school. It's part of the guidelines, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Excellent.
Now, I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to shine a black light on it, because then I'll glow.
Oh, yes. All about the lighting this year for our Halloween show. We have another A380 on its way in. Asian Airlines Flight 202 coming from Seoul. Running a little late here today, about 45 minutes late. 12 minutes out from arrival on the north side, 2-4 right. This American A321neo coming in from Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 1614. Speaking of John, I know you're a big sports person, John. You know, the Phillies and the Mets are on the run for the MLB. And are the Phillies going to be playing our Dodgers? Possibly. You guys in Philly have the best mascot. I love the mascot. He cracks me up. What's his name again?
they're even called the Phillies.
They're the Phillies, yes.
Hence, Philly. You hear that?
What is the mascot again at the Phillies?
Oh, don't ask me. I have no idea.
I know one of you guys know who I'm talking about. I would go to a baseball game just to go see the mascot of the Phillies. I gotta show you videos later of the Philly mascot. Oh, Philly Fanatic, yeah. He is crazy. Best mascot there is in all of sports. Oh, Fanatic. Yeah, Fanatic. Philly Fanatic, yeah. As that flight heading to Dallas, United Airlines flight 2667 at 737 at MAX 9. We do have that Korean Air cargo 747-400ER heading to SFO. Flight 214 heading to 25 right. This Delta flight coming up from JFK, flight 713 on this 28-year-old 767 and 300ER. Of course, that will be heading up to the north side, Terminal 2 or 3 here to LAX. Jengar J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jengar. Today's fun fact: in September in Cincinnati Airport, a plane was landing and it was the captain's last flight before retirement. And the crew were going to kick him out the door. Kick him out the door.
Wow.
Wow.
What a way to go out.
Yeah, what a way. That flight was heading to Columbus, Ohio. Spirit Airlines flight 2396, a brand new A321neo. Of course, since the last time we saw you, and of course, it's not official. Spirit Airlines, well, they're thinking about declaring bankruptcy. Any surprise there? Not a surprise to me, at least. Any surprise to you, Rudy?
No, I mean, I kind of saw that coming eventually, but
yeah,
I'm just curious to know what the next steps are going to be. Are they actually going to go through with filing for bankruptcy? And if they do, what does that mean for the future of the airline?
Well, not good.
No.
But you know what I've been saying for years, if not months and years, I've been talking about the potential merger of Southwest and Spirit. Just having Spirit just announce that we're thinking about bankruptcy certainly gets things in motion. Now, Rudy and I were talking about this last night, and while I was sitting there watching the Dodgers game and he was bored out of his mind, I said, Rudy, you know, Southwest just decided to pull a bunch of routes out of Atlanta, like a lot. And a lot of people were scratching their head and saying, well, now why would Southwest do that? Well, doesn't Spirit have a lot of flights out of Atlanta? So are the cards already in motion? I'm not spreading a rumor here, but sometimes you have to look at how the cards are being dealt.
Yeah.
Things move behind the scenes without any official statements. So was that a move on Southwest's part last week to potentially open up a potential merger between Southwest?
Yeah, maybe they were thinking ahead.
Maybe, you know. This brand new 737 MAX 8 heading to Orlando, flight 1621. Are we doing that? Queen is still heading to 25 right. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hi guys, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Michael. Appreciate your awesome support there.
Oh, happy Sunday.
I tell you, the weeks go by so fast anymore.
Yes, they do.
That's at Star Alliance Air Canada, flight 786, coming in from Toronto in this A330-300. Kelly, $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Appreciate that. A big thumbs up. big thumbs up from our pair friend. Jeez, I don't even know how you saw that. A Learjet 45. Flymax. Not out of here. Of course, anytime I see a Learjet, I always think of Captain JC, who stopped by here last week.
Yes. Is that him?
I don't know. I think he'll go back to flying those Learjets. All right, we do have that Delta 767 finally now crossing over 25 right. We'll be heading to the north side. This flight coming in from JFK. So Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super, just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side. Boy, there's a lot of heavy action up there as well. Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, Flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER, following that A380 Super. And following that 777 is another 777-300ER with Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival as well. And of course, we have a special livery on Japan Airways, the ANA Future Promises livery, Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Redon, a 787-9 Dreamliner that's 13 minutes out, also a north side arrival, as well as Air China Flight 987, coming from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just 18 minutes out. A lot of heavy action there on the north side. Of course, we're waiting on our Korean Air Cargo Queen here on the south side. Will we see sunshine here today?
Hopefully.
I think we will. I think I start seeing it. The sun is starting to cut through the fog to the east just a little bit.
Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, turn air to
See a lot of you guys in the chat talking about my shoulder. Thank you so much. You know, it's still a healing process. I don't start rehab physical therapy until the end of the month. So I think it's going well. I think.
Do you feel like time is going by quickly?
It's going by way too quick, yes. The weeks, the days blend together. Next thing I know, it's a Sunday already.
Yeah. Before you know it, it's Thanksgiving.
Oh, jeez.
Christmas.
Oh.
New Year's Eve.
Well, that's going to be fun this year with physical therapy. All right, we do have the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER now rolling it down to 5 right. Should be an early rotation as this flight is heading to SFO.
I
think the fog is starting to clear up just a bit.
The 447 heavy running 25 left, clear lane. Runway 25 and the function activity.
Southwest flight right there, heading to Tucson, Arizona, flight 936, a 737 MAX 8. And down here to the south side. In fact, we have a lot of Southwest and Delta flights heading to the south side, more than likely due to the fog here today. John Zeller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Since Kevin, that Breeze Airways announced new service from Fort Myers to Lansing. Will keep 3 planes in Fort Myers overnight. I'll tell you, Breeze is on a roll. Every day, it's like a new service being added, a new city being added. They're doing well. They're doing well. Speaking of Breeze, I went back and watched the BTS that we did with Breeze. That was actually a really good video.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of the video we did with Breeze. And there's, I mean, the access that Breeze gave us, you know, being able to have a conversation, a one-on-one interview with David Nealman, a legend in aviation. You
Yeah,
know,
that's huge.
That's just, it's an amazing, and it was such a great interview. And he loves that airline. You know, we've talked about his love for JetBlue still, but I'm so glad to see them doing well. They've got some great people behind that airline. Thank you, John. And a friend, Sarah, the real deal. Sarah Boston with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Says, hey guys, I wanted to let you know that I will be celebrating 3 years watching AVL in 2 days. It has been such a pleasure witnessing you guys grow through taking chances, the falls, and climbs to 800,000. You're the best on YouTube. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Aw, thank you, Sarah.
The falls. Thank you, Sarah. You know, one of my favorite places to visit annually now is Boston.
Gotta go back.
I think it's a beautiful airport. Sometimes I go back and watch our Boston shows from this past summer, and boy, it was so beautiful. It's a great place, plane spot.
Yeah, even with the stormy skies.
Yeah, it's still a lot of fun.
Let's go back.
Let's definitely go back. Allison says, Boston, Boston, Boston.
Yeah, let's go.
This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner will be heading to Terminal 7. Now China Southern Cargo Flight 447 coming in from Shanghai. The 777 freighter touching down to 5 left. Don't expect that to go all the way to Lima.
November 62 Alpha Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. 25 left at Golf and hold short 25 right, 2 south.
So Sarah's talking about us grow as a channel.
Yeah.
Boy, do we have some, there's just some fine tuning, some last minute details on a new project. But it's going to be big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we've got plans. I can tell you without really giving you all the details. We got plans to add another 24/7 camera. We've got plans. It's not solid just yet. We still have some legal things to go through. But we're going to give you guys hopefully another 24/7 camera, and of course this time it's going to be a different setup than what we have right now. It's going to be something you guys have been requesting and asking for a long time.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I'm not gonna say a word.
No, I don't think that's, I mean, you can kind of fill in the gap on that one.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
It's going to be interesting. I've hired a contractor to take over the project and do it right. So, you know, a lot of you guys have said, Kevin, it's amazing that, you know, you took a fall and you can't operate the camera. And look what you've come up with in the last month or so. That's what happens when Kevin just sits there on the sofa and looks at the TV. I'm thinking, well, how can I do this better?
I was going to say this earlier. Sometimes when we take a fall, it forces us to look up.
Yes.
And sometimes when life gives us lemons, we make lemonade.
Yes. This is going to be some good lemonade, too.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be lemonade that you want a second refill with.
The freshest lemons.
Speaking of Boston. This flight heading to Boston is old TWA 757-200, flight 408. Usually that is a north side takeoff, but because of the foggy weather here today, taking off here on the south side.
Can you make a right turn at Hotel 6, and then right at Hotel?
Front turn Hotel 6, right turn Hotel, right 70. Tower Southwest number, sure.
Lots of Delta here.
11 Meringue Pie. Yeah, I would say
Delta 403.
if everything goes well with this new project, that is, it's not lemonade, it's pie. It's lemon meringue pie.
Right turn
Nice
Hotel,
and-
hold short 10 to 8 golf, right.
Oh yeah.
Nice and lemony. We do have a Cargolux Queen heading to Luxembourg. The 747-400 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side.
Southwest 936, on that Docker, and 85 right, clear to take off.
Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, and a 777 freighter also going to be taken off. Looks like 25 right.
November 62 Alpha, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, boys. Spirit 1067, hold short of runway 25 right, Syria. I'm sure 25 right, Syria, barely. 1067. Spirit 1067 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact number 12175. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 12175. Side 715, hold short of taxiway golf.
Holding short 10 to 6 golf, right.
November 872 here, Charlie Lake Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left as well.
Anything arriving on the north side right now, it's a little hard to get with the fog, but we do have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER.
At least the yellow Spirit planes are really popping through.
There we go.
80 Charlie, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left without delay, hold short of runway 25 right.
That flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Spirit Airlines Flight 1067, A321.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha to parking. Alpha 7, Alpha parking with Roger.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. You know, last Sunday we hit 800,000 subscribers in the last hour of the show.
Yes.
We're almost to 801,000, almost 1,000 subscribers a week later.
Wow.
How cool is that?
That's amazing. Yes.
Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. What's the latest updates? I've still been thinking of you in my prayers. My high school football team won its homecoming game 42-15 on Friday. Still recovering from UWL. Eagles losing 30-27 in overtime. Ouch. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? Well, sounds like you've been busy there, Thomas. What's the latest? Not much has changed. Pretty much. Kevin's just recovering. We're down to one live show at LAX, which is on the Sunday. Been trying to do some live streams in the office, which we'll do again this coming week. And of course, we have our new 24/7 live broadcast on the north side. And as we were just talking about, looks like we're going to be adding possibly another 24/7 live camera here at LAX. Looks like the sun to come through. United Airlines Flight 1490 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757-200 now taking off. Looking at Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, Flight 102. That should head to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Looks like the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now crossing over 25 left with head to 25 right. A flight heading to Miami.
Do you hear that buzzing?
Yeah, it's from my microphone.
Yeah.
And I've switched the microphones.
Have you tried that blue box?
Flagship 556, cross runway 25 left.
It's just this area right here. It's like
Electricized. Electrifying.
possessed. We need the exorcist.
Wow.
Polaris 1711, sir. Flagship 556, minutes, instructions, take a right turn on hotel and then to Bravo 2, hold short runway 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2192 heading to Houston at 737-900ER. Still waiting on the cargo LAX Queen. It is 400, which means it should take off on 25 right. It won't be a guaranteed the 25 left. We do have the Asiana A380 Super now here on the south side. That will be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, where the Korean Air Flight 17 already arrived from Seoul a bit earlier.
Tower 2007, ILS 25 left. Target 2007, tower 25 left, 25 left.
Also had that EVA Air 777-300ER already at the gates, Tom Bradley as well.
I call full short 25 left. November 8th, Sierra Charlie, RNS to Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Boy, that's got to be nerve-wracking there on Imperial Highway trying to fix a tire. Oof.
Cross runway 25 left, taxi departure, thank you.
Still on that China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter heading to 25 right. Also lining up on the radar, Hawaiian Airlines flight 61 heading to Kona, A330. As well as American Airlines flight 27, flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Air China flight 987 coming up from Beijing on a 777-300ER just a minute out. We'll be arriving there on the north side. One world livery on the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, not making its way over here to the south side. We do have Air France, flight 20 coming up from Paris. It's an A350-900. Brand new, by the way, just delivered in June, 31 minutes away. Smells like birthday cake here all of a sudden.
Birthday cake.
Doesn't it? Raina, you got your birthday cake here at Imperial.
I'm not smelling cake.
You're not smelling cake?
No.
Uh-oh. Medication alert. Kevin's starting to smell cake and no one else smells cake.
Yeah.
How's it going? What's that? Yes, I do. Yeah.
It's
Where are you
very
from?
alarming.
Belgium. Just had some friends here from Belgium. Just out doing plane spotting. Oh, nice.
Our next
yeah,
takeoff,
get there
China
one of
Airlines
these days.
cargo 777 freighter.
I've been
We're
there.
taking off
just
on
not for plane
25 right to
spotting.
Miami.
There you go. Yes, exactly. I'd like to get there in the summer. Yeah? We'll have it. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, we got to get there. So, cool. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. When do you go back? Oh, wow. You're here for a long time. Very nice.
We also have a
Enjoy.
United
Should be nice weather for the
757
most part.
300 coming in from Washington
Yeah,
Dulles.
thank you.
Flight 1519.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. Oh, excellent.
Asiana A380 now going to be making that left-hand
Hopefully we get some
turn.
sunshine. All right, nice to meet you. Another day of playing the brand ambassador. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we do have the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter rolling down at 25 right. Asiana A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. In the One World Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley. Air China, the 777-300ER touching down on 24 right there on the north side.
416, expect cross 35 right, now 435.
We're doing that Cargolux Queen heading to the 25s. Not quite sure if it's going to be 25 right or left at this moment. Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. We're just full of sound effects here today. My gosh. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships from a Legend Jane. Now, if you're just gifted a membership from Legend Jane, we do have 2 live drawings through the course of today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is? How about this? Your own official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member here on YouTube and are in the chat when we give you a code word to enter that's coming up next hour. I always forget that now that we start at 10 a.m., the first prize drawing is within the first hour or so.
It's already almost time.
It's almost time. And I gotta tell you, if we were out here at 8 a.m. this morning, I don't think we would have saw anything.
No.
2007 at Juliet, crossing 5 right now, 475.
All right, looks like that Cargolux Queen crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 615 heading to Cancun at a 737-800.
Spooky.
Clear to cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then ground point 75, southwest 3280.
I see Angie, our friend Angie, it's in the chat. Says, I never win, so I purchase it. Oh, that's not too bad either. I never win anything either. Did you win anything on the Spot LAX weekend?
No.
You know, we had the giveaway on a Friday night party up there at the H. Of course, Rudy and I were in the drawing, obviously, for all those models. There was 100 models. So we didn't walk away from anything that day, obviously. But then Cranky Dork Fest, Saturday outside the In-N-Out Burger. I don't think did anybody in our group win anything? No.
No.
That's 2445.
And then the Proud Bird giveaway, nothing. So I'm with you, Angie. I'm not a lucky person.
None of us are.
Nah. Not in that sense, that term. Have another 777 freighter lighting up. DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 962, heading to an old Southern Air, titled 777, of course, Southern Air, Polar Air merged. Of course, Polar is also owned by...
I hear music.
Music?
Yeah. Blair. You don't hear it?
Kind of. Sounds like it's from in front of us, though, right?
Goodbye.
All right, so the Cargo LAX Queen, number 3 for takeoff, 25 right. Next takeoff, heading to Cancun, Mexico. Delta Airlines Flight 615 is 737-800.
It's a long roll.
It's a long what?
It was a long roll.
Long roll. Heavy.
Lots of people going to Cancun. Public.
Rudy was at the airport at what time this morning?
It was like 12:30. Midnight.
12:30. Midnight. Rudy was at what, Terminal 4?
Terminal 4. There was no traffic, thankfully, going into them. Someone up at that time of night.
It's a good time then.
Yeah.
Level 327, and that's Docker.
Books last night because they had to drive back home, and I'm like, no.
Good night.
No. They do have a couple of, or they used to have 24-hour Starbucks, but
Really?
I don't think.
I don't think I've ever seen a 24-hour Starbucks. Who's getting their caffeine on at 12:30 at night? Yeah, that's true. Somebody's going to drink coffee at all hours of the day. 100. There in the distance, the Dreamliner with American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. I'm sorry, Delta A320 with Neo heading to Atlanta, Flight 327. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says 24/7 live stream the last few days, and I think it was it yesterday? Stand by 1 second. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Cargo LAX 95 with heavy on that Docker and 85 brakes up to takeoff.
All right. Back to Joni. So Joni, I think it was yesterday or the day before overnight, you had talked about how you were sad. You were sad because I haven't been around giving you live streams during the week. And you were talking about what joy the live streams bring to you and many others, and I saw that.
American 375 and 25 left, clear to land.
It made me sad. It made me sad.
Number 125 Golf Hotel, Tower.
But I understand what you're feeling, and don't worry, we'll get over this hump, and things will go back to normal at one point.
2445, Roger. Continue on hotel, hold short of hotel.
All right, we've got that Cargo LAX Queen. It's a 747-400 freighter, now rolling it down to 5 right, heading to Luxembourg. Very nice. Well, you have a lot of heavy action here on the south side. Yeah. That is United Airlines coming in from Dulles. flight 1519 on a 757 at 300, waiting the crossover 25 right. Air China 777-300ER heading to the gates at Tom Bradley. It's Japan Airlines flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Scott's Brandenburg gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live memberships. I feel like we're fighting on our sound effects here. Scott, thank you so much.
On after Docker, 25 right, clear, take off, 9695, running 25 right, 25 right, left point, tag, 95. Air Premium 102, heavy contact, tower 133.9. 133.9, Air Premium 10.
Ramal, that was the super chat. Hello, Kevin. What is the best address to send you and Rudy a package with gifts for the Thanksgiving and Christmas? Best regards, Ronnie from Munich, Germany. Hello, Ronnie. So the address on our webpage, currently you can send it to that P.O. box. Now, if it's going to be around Christmas time, like as you're not sending out until Christmas time, hold off, because that address is changing. They are changing buildings. So the current address will not be the address for around Christmas time. But Thanksgiving, November, you should be all right with the current address, but it will be changing. It will be changing, and we'll change that as soon as we get closer to that time. Ronnie, good to see you. You know, Ronnie, I always think of the time you came and visited us here at the Hill with the Condor striped canned beer.
Oh, yes. And the rum chocolate.
Oh, yes. We love our Condor gifts.
Hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Hold short of 25 left at Lima, first at 586.
That flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2445, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Have another Queen lighting up. Boy, we have a lot of Queens taking off. Air China Cargo flight 1006. It's a 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to, more than likely, 25 right. Our next takeoff on 25 right, using United Airlines flight 1395, heading to Austin, Texas, in the 737-800.
1395, Hornet, Doctor, wind, 25 up, 5, runway 25 right, third stick. Wait, what'd you get to tower to 25 right, let them wait, traffic across downfield.
I'm gonna get jet blasted.
You think? This flight heading to Napa, California, Bombardier Challenger 350 with FlexJet flight 587. So that will head to the north side, take off on 24 right since it's heading to the north. Rudy wants to get jet blasted.
Yeah.
Didn't you get enough of that?
No.
At St. Martin?
Let's go back.
Okay, outside route and left turn on outside. Traffic 2 off on at Lima, cross running 25 left, hold short of runway 25
Rob, 1965, gifted 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob.
Outfield on us.
Oh my gosh.
25 left, 6 from the 25 right for the take.
Arnett, Doctor 25 right, let's take off.
Thank you, Rob.
Left, 25 right, line up and wait. Air 5 on hotel, left line out, drop post comes back.
That flight heading Austin, Texas, United Airlines flight 1395, a 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, American Airlines flight 1437. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. South side arrival. Also, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, just 16 minutes out. As well as Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming in from Seoul on a 777 freighter, 18 minutes away.
749. Hornet Docker with 240 at 7 or 5 right. Clear to take off.
Take off Hornet Docker.
37, contact open departure.
You know, I was going to attend the Pacific Air Show down in Huntington Beach yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Ended up passing up on it.
From the sounds of it, even our friends that were from Australia here this morning said it was bad yesterday.
Yeah.
Might be even worse today.
I chose not to go primarily because I was starting to feel the effects of the last 2 weeks kind of catching up to me. There's been a lot going on at work, trying to keep up. And so I decided to sleep in, which I think was a good call because, yeah, the weather wasn't great.
Yeah, cross 125 right now, point 5.
Hey, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 375.
The flight was heading to Tampa, Florida, Delta Airlines Flight 749 and A321 Neo. All right, well, it's the time on top of the hour time. It's the ANA Special Delivery of the Dreamliner as we officially take it to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in a foggy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. Today is October 6th, 2024. I want to trip on this chair. Hello, everyone. We're the Plane and Jockeys. My name is Gavin. That's Rudy, man in the camera here today. How's it going, Rudy?
Good. The sun is
slowly coming out.
Kind of coming out, yeah.
Kind of coming out. I'm
feel
totally
it.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the sun wants to be over there and leave us in the fogs over here in Imperial Hall, I'm totally fine with it. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Officially, October, spooky month is upon us here. And boy, it's looking a little spooky here today.
Oh, yes.
But thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Of course, your pets as well.
Yes.
And
of course.
good to have you. Good to have you as we continue on here. Thanks, everyone.
Welcome. Now, you're not a fan of this, are you? I'm going to ask you to try it out and see what you think. Marshmallow.
Rudy just gave me antibacterial hand gel called Marshmallow Pumpkin Latte.
It's a little sweet smelling.
Marshmallow Pumpkin Latte?
Yeah.
I don't even think that I would even drink something that was said Marshmallow Pumpkin Latte.
It's just a lot going on.
The marshmallow is a little too sweet, yeah.
Doctor, 575 right.
R&S Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1760.
Contact, so got a departure.
That is the ANA Special Delivery. Flight 6, ANA's Future Promises Delivery, coming up from Turkey Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, making its way to Tom Bradley. Oh, taste it and see if it's accurate.
Don't do that.
I think I've already messed up my system already this morning with taking a pill with coffee.
But really, what's the danger with that?
I have no idea. You know what? I mean, here.
The only thing I could think about is, and I don't even want to say it.
What?
Is it because it can upset your stomach?
No. It has something to do. Where did I see that? Oh, it was in the, okay, I know where. So I did a Google search on the actual medication.
Great. Dr. Google.
Someone on Google said, can you drink coffee while taking meloxicam? And the answer said the pharmaceutical combination of meloxicam and caffeine showed, is it analgesic?
Analgesic?
What is that? Is that
like it numbs you?
It numbs you. Potential of 76.4. Thus, caffeine Potenates the energy. Here, read that. I'm not a doctor.
Well, I'm not either. Pharmaceutical combination of meloxicam and caffeine showed analgesic potential. 76.4% caffeine potentiates the analgesic activity of meloxicam.
There you go. Whatever that means. 76%. Whatever. I'm sure it's out of my system at this point.
Well, do you feel good?
Well, yeah, I'm fine. But, you know. Yeah, but here's the thing. I've been drinking coffee every morning on that medication, so
You're fine.
I'm just delaying the process even more without even knowing it.
If we find you on the ground, then we'll call for help.
Oh, it can intensify medications. I gotcha. So it had any side effects like sleepiness or drowsiness, it would intensify that? Is that what it means? All right. Air China Cargo, 747-400 freighter rolling down at 25 left.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was awesome.
Beautiful. Oh, we've had a lot of queens taking off here today. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Says thanks, Kevin Rudy, for making Sunday so special. Our pleasure. Good to see you, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy. How about some more heavy action?
Yes.
Right up close.
Oh, do we? Yeah, we have a 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Flight 962, Polar Air Cargo, lined up. 25 left. Mooney 5280 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mooney. Says see you boys next week in person for some plane spotting with the experts. Experts flying in on Sunday morning before the show. Derek and Deb from Alaska and Colorado.
Ooh. All right.
See you guys next week.
See you soon.
All right, got that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. It's got the Southern Air title still on the side. Zippy going to be taking off on the north side. Flight 23 heading to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida. A321neo next. Takeoff. You're looking at a United flight. The flight coming in from Newark, Flight 2445, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Over there grabbing some sun at the beach. There's not much sun to be had this morning. All right, so the coffee caffeine only intensifies the medication. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want the medication to intensify?
Well, that depends. Can you handle it?
Can I handle it? I'm telling you right now, I don't know. I've never in my life experienced pain like this ever.
So maybe it's a good thing.
From the sounds of it, you guys are thinking, well, you haven't felt anything yet until you do physical therapy. So by the time this is all done and over with, I can handle anything.
Look at the way the airport looks now.
The sun is definitely trying to break through.
Now, I'm going to show you. You can actually see the airport now.
Could be a beautiful day. Zippy is zipping on down to 4 left there on the north side.
You see it?
Nui, flight 102, coming from Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out, south side. Looks like Air France flight 20 coming from Paris on an A350. 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like it's heading to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley.
Delta 867, I have Doctor, wind 24 5 on the 25 right from the takeoff. I have Doctor, wind 25 right from the
Oh, Al Slim says, caffeine is a delivery system. It makes the drug work faster. Well, it sounds to me like it's a win-win then.
It's also a diuretic. But, I mean...
Well, I thought for sure I was done with that medication. And, you know, they gave... Before I had the surgery, they basically I had to go to CVS and get, I think there was 5 or 6 medications that I had to get before I actually had the surgery. And two or three of those only lasted about 2 weeks. And then the last 2, which is this one, I was supposed to take, I thought, well, the other one ended 2 days ago. That was basically a month after surgery. This meloxicam, I get the sense that I have to continue to take this, so I got to make a phone call in the morning to the surgeon and be like, did I screw up on this? I said Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete flight 102.
Ooh, son! Yeah.
Well, Allison says if you needed it longer, they would have added refills to the... yeah, but here's the thing, Allison. I've been getting text messages from CVS saying, we're out of MEX, whatever, MEX. They're out of it. They've been sending me a text about it the last 2 weeks. They said, we're out of it. Well, here I thought I didn't need it anymore, so I didn't bother with the text.
Wow, the weather is changing fast.
That's all right. I'll get it situated in the morning.
Yeah, you have to also get your doctor to approve the refill.
Oh, of course, yes. Craig Russell. Craig Russell. $2 super chat says happy birthday, Gerard. Happy birthday. Is that our mod? Gerard, is your birthday?
United 2445 heavy, your gate pushing back now, make the right turn next back hold.
Well, happy birthday, Craig, thank you.
Back hold short 2 by United.
43
We're doing Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul. That's an A330-300. Number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Copy, Hotel 9, Busan Hotel, and copy, United 1581.
United Airlines Flight 1584, a flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300, arrival here on the south side.
Skywest 4643, wind 205, runway 25 right to
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 3 minutes out via south side arrival. Looks like Air France Flight 20 here. I thought it was heading to the north side, touching down here on the south side, touching down to 5 left. It's warming up.
2180.
Yeah, I had to take my hoodie off.
2180 low, Star 48 signals, this is that heavy 774 mile final, wind 2705, runway 25 left to
It's nice to see the sun.
Hello, sun.
Hello.
Trans 020 heavy, exit right at
So
the height.
weird. I don't remember October being so foggy.
Westbound hold for the whole front line.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, you want to show everyone the first module. I think there's one. There might be two over there. I'm not quite sure. So they're starting to bring over the extensions of the new extension of the West Gate, which will be on the south side of the West Gates. These modules being built over on Westchester Parkway. They've been bringing, I believe there's one. There might be two. They might have brought another one over last night, but it was so foggy we couldn't even see. They've got a long way to go. It sounds like they'll be bringing one of those over every 3 days, going 1 miles per hour, crossing the 2 4s on the north side. So it's a process.
A very slow process.
Slow process. Of course, this is Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, A350-900.
Hawaii Tower, good morning, out of Wind Code 782, 5 miles from PG, LAX departure on 1
Wind Code 782, low center strike to Footstep 418, low center runway 25 left, line boy, traffic, have a nice day. Skywest 3432, RTC Doctor, wind 604, runway 25 right to
Alaska Airlines Flight 1398, 737 MAX 9. Did you hear that Alaska started retiring their 737-900s?
Really?
Retired their first one this past week. We'll continue to retire the 900s, but we'll keep the 900ERs in the fleet for longer.
American 3010, low center 7825, right line, point, traffic,
China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter, looking like it's going to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Alaska 5, low center, number 31204, runway 25 left to
Of course, we have the good old buzzer here as well. As for the going shorts in Alpha 8. The Philippine A330-300 arrival there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 3010 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 481 heading to Philadelphia, A321 Neo.
Philly. The colors are really popping here today.
I adjusted the camera a little bit. Are they popping too much?
No. It's a good balance.
Are the colors okay?
Very crisp.
Alaska 1398.
I spent some time in the camera this past week. I went into the system, double-checked a few things.
Yeah, it looks good.
So Air France will be heading to the west gates. Usually parks on the west side. We'll be making that left-hand turn.
Alright, 25 right, clear for takeoff on every time, American 3010.
United 2180, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Us up Spirit, flight 391, heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, A320, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
American 481, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land point.
Runway 25 right, line up away, American 41, good morning.
Well, we've been hearing a lot of later tater and tater tots on the 24/7 live feed.
It's always good to hear them both.
In fact, when I woke up, because I have the 24/7 live feed pretty much on through the course of the night, and I could have swore last night that I heard, it wasn't Tater Tot, it was another ATC controller talking to ops. Maybe Danny, you can back me up on this. Danny Disseldorf, one of our great mods who watches the chat overnight. I heard them say Echo is no longer closed. Or maybe it was a dream. Maybe it was just a dream. That flight heading to Orlando, Florida, American Airlines flight 3040, it's A321. I could have swore they said Echo no longer closed, and the ATC controller said, "Oh, no longer closed for long-term good."
Huh.
So we may not see or hear the kings and the queens back taxiing on 24 left. If that's the case, possibly Echo back open there on the north side.
American 36, contact for departure.
End of an era.
Another chapter closed on the construction on the north side, possibly. That's the flight heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 481 to the A321 Neo. Up next is at Spirit, A320 heading to Pittsburgh, flight 391. We also have United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
You know, when I was on my way to pick up my brother around midnight, I heard something about a tire.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that this morning.
24 right.
A tire on the runway?
That's what I was hearing.
It's Rudy. That was around noon? Midnight?
Midnight, yeah.
Midnight. I thought he heard that they were talking about a tire was on, what, 24 left?
Right.
24 right.
From the cold short of runway 25 left, that's possible. 5 Bravo Delta, just need a back cold short of runway 25 left.
Short 25 left, that's fine.
Runway 2180 at E across runway 25 right, contact ground.
Oh, Super 80 Adrian says, yeah, a rolling tire on 25 right on the south side.
Oh, 25 right. Okay.
A rolling tire? Did it fall off the plane?
Alaska 5 at E across runway 25 right, contact ground.
Twest Express becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Paul J, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that.
Bravo Delta traffic 2.5 mile final at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left and runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And there she is, Danny Disseldorf, one of great mods with the $5 super chat. Says, I think I heard something about Echo. I believe they said it's open. That's what I heard. Wouldn't it be funny? Out of all nights, last night I just so happened to wake up and hear them say Echo is now open. That's the only thing I heard. And then I went back to sleep. That's why I'm like, was it a dream? Was it real life? Or was I dreaming? But as long as you heard the same thing that I did, Danny, then possibly maybe Echo is open again.
She loves it.
Interesting. Now we do have the United Dreamliner flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner will be our next takeoff here on the south side. And again, we do have our first live drawing coming up this hour as well. If you are a member of the channel, this could be yours. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. This could be yours. If you're in the chat, we give you a code word to enter. It's coming up. First of 2 live drawings here today. That's that Philippines A330-300.
924, where do you park?
Originally coming in from Seoul, making a stop in, I'm sorry, originally coming in from Manila, making a stop in Seoul. So this aircraft all depends on cargo and passenger count. Will more than likely be doing another stop in Honolulu on its way to Manila. So Philippine Airlines desperately needs to get some new A350s in their fleet again.
Yes. Now, I was amazed tuning into the 24/7 cam stream, even though it was very foggy, still had quite a bit of viewers tuning in.
It did.
There's no place like AVL.
Well, you know, we have a good chat going on there too. You know, it's still, you can still just sit there, close your eyes, and just listen to the sounds of ATC and the sounds of LAX. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter, touching down at 25 left. Should be a left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. Alpha 8.
No, that's Alpha. Contact got the 75, radio 8.
Well then.
Time for the whammy once again. There we go. Oh, the sun is really coming out now.
Oh yeah. Wait, is this summer?
United 32 Heavy, RNFC Doctor, wind 2904, runway 25 right, clear and 4 takeoff.
RNFC Doctor, 25 right.
All right, got the United Dreamliner up, ready to go. 25 right.
04, runway 25 left,
Ryan R. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Almost sounds like we're at a casino at this point.
Hey, you know, that's actually kind of what keeps people playing. It's the sounds.
The sounds.
Flashing lights, the sounds. Keep on playing, everyone.
More sounds, please. More sounds. All right, got that United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. And this flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara at 737-900 ER. Should be followed by United Airlines flight 2181 heading to Houston, Texas in a 737 MAX 9.
That was KLM Flight 601 landing there on 24 rights, wearing the KLM 100 Years livery.
Good to see that. Hopefully it's a south side takeoff a bit later, Tater. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 in Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan on a 787-9 in Dreamliner, just 13 minutes out. This might be a good time to do our first live giveaway.
Yes.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
United 21,
Yeah?
21, Northwest Tavern, reach 5 right, full length, on fully stop, full cross, down.
25 right, full length on the way, 21
All right. So this will be for the t-shirt. Rudy is going to explain to y'all what the rules are.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this thing on?
Come over here, Rudy. Don't be shy. All right, right there. Good.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 10-6.
10-6. 10-6.
106.
What kind of flight number is that? 10-6.
10-4. Flight 106. Correction. In order to board this flight, in order to participate in this live giveaway, you do have to be a member of the channel. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. Please type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. Enter it once, enter it twice, but no more than 5 times. We will then select a winner. We'll announce it nice and loud, so make sure to pay attention. Don't leave. Once we pick the winner,
Don't leave.
Don't leave. Once we pick the winner, we will play this catchy tune. You have until the end of this catchy music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept. I'm here. I accept.
Yeah, you know, by the way, the last 2 weeks, it's our always second drawing of the day. You guys enter, and then you guys disappear, and we have to draw a second person. So again, if you're typing in, which means you're entering the contest here, make sure you stick around for the next 3 minutes or so you can claim your prize. Very important. All right. Sorry.
Once we have verified the winner, you have let us know in the chat that you accept. We will ask you then to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size, your preference of t-shirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the selected winner of this live giveaway.
Sounds good. Are we all ready?
Ready?
All right. All right. If we're all ready, let me cue it up here. Get those fingers ready as the first of 2 giveaways. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There you go. There is your code word to enter. Spotter. S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. One of our original designs, designed by Karine Antonelli. She's also the designer of the United Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey livery. Karine designs all the merch you see right here on Airline Videos Live. This is the first design she ever designed for us, and this could be yours. Again, if you're an AVL member, enter S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Make sure it's all caps and no space. All caps. I see a lot of lowercase. Spotter. Isn't that right?
Attention in the terminal. Time is running out to board this flight. Please type in the code word spotter into the chat now. Now.
There you go. And of course, if you don't win, don't feel so sad, because we have another opportunity a bit later. And of course, if you don't win later, well, we do this every Sunday as well. And of course, if you like this shirt and you want to help support the channel, you can go to shopavl.com. All the merch shipped all around the world. Again, Spotter, S-P-O-T-T-E-R. As the music is now coming to an end. Bob, who's it going to be? Kathy Kanor. Kathy Kanor. Kathy, let us know you're in the chat. In about 5 seconds from now, we're going to have to play that music.
Attention passengers. We are looking for passenger Kathy Kanor.
Kathy, let us know you're in the chat. Oop. Oh, Kathy. Ah, she's here.
Congratulations. Don't forget to send us an email. Kathy, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com.
And Kathy, make sure, I'm sure Rudy mentioned it, but make sure that you do include, of course, your mailing address, the size and the color, very important as well. If you don't give us a color, it will be defaulted to that royal blue that you saw there on the screen, which is not a bad color. Of course, you can check out all the colors that shirt comes in at shopavl.com. All right. Congratulations, Kathy. Of course, if you didn't win, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A350-900 heading here to the south side.
501 looking to start to 31275, runway 25 left clear to
LAX Airline, 501.
Our friend Skittles becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good to see you.
Hi, Skittles.
Oh, you feeling all right over there, Rudy?
Whoa. I think I had too much coffee.
Oh, did that Chinese food sit all right?
No.
It's funny heading to JFK, Flight 4, A321 with American Airlines. Seth, Mr. Finnair with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Seth. Says, not sure if you mentioned it before, but Seattle has now direct to Manila on Philippine Airlines as of last week on a 777-300ER. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. They keep on adding cities like Seattle, but their fleet size in terms of heavies, not very large at the moment.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 like 13.
Yeah, you can now catch Philippines up there in Seattle.
Wow, nice.
That was Legionnaire Flight 288 coming in from Bellingham and the A319. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 776.
And now crossing the runway 25 like 13.
Moxie 554 looking to start number 31250.
Looks like Turkish, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. 8 minutes out will be a south side of Ravel on 25 left.
Volar in Spanish means to fly.
I'm buzzing over here. It's probably the Malexicon or whatever.
Moxie 534 looking to start number 21250, runway 25 left clear.
Let's have American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston and A321 also heading down to 25 right.
Okay, high speed, we'll take Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground outside A3.
coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 289-829, 737 at 900 ER. Now it's like I'm sitting here, Rudy, and I'm thinking like, geez, did anything happen this week that I have a good story to tell you guys about? And I'll be honest with you, I haven't really done much. We had a meeting. I've kind of told you guys what potentially is going to come out of that for the channel. Maybe I should tell you guys again. Maybe some of you weren't watching earlier. So we have a 24/7 live feed going on right now on the north side. So everything's not locked in place at this point. Hopefully by the end of next week, everything will be locked into place and the equipment will be ordered. We will be adding another 24/7 live camera on the south side. This camera, if all done well, I might as well just say what it is, right? No?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know?
I'm always on the side of
caution.
Let's just not say anything until it happens. Hi.
Okay, maybe Rudy's right. Maybe I don't give you all the details until we make sure it works. I'm always in the air, like putting it up and said, "Hey, look at the trophy." Rudy's like, "Simmer down now, simmer down, simmer down now." No, so you say no?
Don't say anything.
Don't say anything. Well, did I say too much already?
No.
Okay. So it's potentially, it's a camera on the south side. It will, I can say this, it will look and feel differently than the current one we have. That's the flight heading to Boston, American Airlines flight 2110 and A321.
Of course, without looking at the chat, I'm sure people are like, "Come on, tell us."
No, they're kind of like, well, no, actually, not too many people are actually talking about it.
Do they have us on mute?
Well, Heath is like, remember, Kevin, other streamers have ears. Well, I'll be honest with you, it's not even, they're not going to be able to do what we're about to do, only for the access that we have.
I think for me, I hate to even put this out there, but especially with my job as a teacher, I try not to say things until I know for certain it's... I'm not saying that something's going to go wrong, but if something goes wrong,
yeah,
there's a delay or something,
right?
and you're
people
not
are
keeping...
Be like, what happened to that, Kevin?
Yeah, you're not keeping people waiting. You can troubleshoot behind the scenes. Nobody knows.
Okay, here's my thought on that, Rudy. Yeah, I know you're absolutely right. I would never sit here and try to say this is going to happen. You know, I'm giving you the world like some other people do. You all know me, guys, by this point, 3.5, 4 years into it. If I'm completely transparent, I'm completely open about if things don't go as planned, then I say they didn't go as planned, but we tried, right?
Right.
So that's why I won't give you the whole details, obviously, because nothing's been set in stone yet. I won't do that. But I'm comfortable enough to say enough already that we do have a queen arriving on the south side. Looks like it wasn't on the radar. DHL Polaris Cargo Flight 968. Since it's diverting here to LAX, I'm not quite sure though. That we do also have the Delta A350 taking off to Atlanta, also taking off here on the south side. So with my, I guess what I'm trying to say is I will never sit here and lead you guys on and say, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, with no intentions of ever doing any of that. So if it falls through for whatever reason, then I'll tell you guys we made an effort to do it, but you know where I'm going at with that. All right, looks like we got our first go long. I haven't tried this one. What is this one?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's not good. It's the green one.
Lima cross, 25 right,
I think the blue is definitely for the go long. A go long, Polair Cargo 747-8. It's a 12-year-old at 747-8. Oh, Rita hit the triangle. Sorry, Rita. What? I didn't even see you standing there. Oh, Rita had the triangle. Go for it, Rita. Queen and now continuing it down to Alpha. I didn't even know Rita was here.
I need your alert button. No, the other one.
Oh.
The red one.
Oh, Rita's here?
Attention! Alert! Alert! Rita's here!
Rita has now entered Imperial Hill. Corporate jet also crossing over. Bombardier Challenger 350 coming up from Eugene. It's private owner. Have Skittles with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is Kevin Rudy. I'm glad to see that you are both airplane spotting today. I know as viewers, we always enjoy watching your work as magic. Thank you for what you do, guys. Our pleasure. Skittles, thank you for your continuous awesome support of the channel.
Thank you, Skittles.
It's good to be out here watching the planes in person. Turkish Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. Next takeoff will be JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark, and then A321.
Where do you park today? Go Heavy?
That's a flight to Newark. Last time Singapore Airlines Flight 1 and 2 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300 yards, just 27 minutes away. We'll be touching down there on the north side at 24 right. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, 787-9 in Dreamliner, arriving here on the south side. there on the north side. United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Well, the sun is definitely out now.
Nice and sunny.
It is nice and sunny. Get some vitamin D.
American 171, exit right inside Hotel 7 and UDS from runway 25 right, contact ground.
American Airlines Flight 136, a 777, 300 ER now pushing the back. You're looking at Japan Airlines, I'm sorry, Porter, the E2 coming from Toronto, Flight 663.
Track 522, Los Angeles, start number 2, wind 607, runway 25 left. Drive 680, Los Angeles.
Drive 680.
Drive 680, climb runway 25 right, intersection Fox, south departure, hold short runway 25 left.
Left 25 right, intersection departure, hold short of 25 left. Drive 680.
All right, we got BTS back up working. Well, it wouldn't be a Sunday show without some technical difficulties, right?
Well, thank goodness we have you. Now I know what it's like.
What's that?
The fact that the roles have reversed here, being so focused, getting all these shots. I don't have time to deal with BTS.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is I am sitting here, I'm looking at, you know, everything. I'm looking at the internet, I'm looking at, you know, the just everything to make sure that nothing goes down. Of course, we got our mods also paying attention as well.
Picking up the white paging phone. You know, I've rewatched the last couple Sunday shows, and it's kind of cool that you can run all the graphics, and while you're running the graphics, I can pan over to something different.
Man the camera.
So then when the graphic is done, it's like, oh, we're somewhere else.
Yeah, the magic.
Yeah, the little things, the silver lining.
Push. What was it, like 2-3 weeks ago? Didn't I say I would have been running the camera by now?
I knew deep down that wasn't going to happen.
Well, I think you were right on this one.
Romeo, Los Angeles, wind 2407, runway 25 left. 680 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 3
So, speaking of, a lot of people have been asking about the Halloween show this year. We will have a Halloween show. It's on a Thursday this week, right? I believe
This
Halloween
year?
is
Yeah.
this year.
Yes. I did have someone reach out, and they were asking if we were going to be at the H at all, and I said no. They were trying to decide, do I book the H or do I book something else? And I said, I don't think we're going to be there. I don't think.
On a Sunday or
Just that weekend.
Oh. I mean, there's, well, technically, I guess we could move the Friday show to the H Hotel that week, since we'll be here on Thursday.
Oh, that's true.
It will be a week of 2 shows. We'll figure it out. Though Rudy will be here for the Halloween show from the get-go.
Yes.
So Rudy will be able to run the camera. We'll have the... Actually, the year before, weren't you here from the get-go? Wasn't that like on a...
Well, I think I had that day off.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I don't have it this year, but... And the only reason why is because my friend broke his arm and needs my help.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no.
Yeah. Thank you. And thanks to Rudy's work
Yes.
for allowing him to do that. Now, that year I'm talking about, which was 2 years ago, it would have been 2 years from this Halloween, right? Or 3 years, 2. It was the year that I wore that pumpkin suit, if you remember that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
The one year
Rudy was
you wore
on
a
here.
costume.
That was the year that we came up with the Cool Ranch Dorito.
Oh yeah.
We should play that. We should play that today. I wonder if I have it.
Tradition.
There was a funny moment with you, Rudy. I think we had just launched the BTS like months prior to that. It was brand new. And it was kind of there was a spooky feel to that day. I don't know what it was. There was just a spooky, eerie feeling. And Rudy, and of course, we were still talking to the microphones on our shirts. And there was this creepy guy who was walking in the middle of the street behind us here at Imperial Hill. And we were doing the top of the hour, which was the whole ho ho ho, it's Halloween, with our deep voices or whatever. And Rudy, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. And if you watched the BTS, Rudy's got this voice. Here, just talk for me real quick.
Well, what was
That we were doing, it's the top of the hour, Halloween, ho ho. And Rudy's getting into it, and Rudy starts looking around. He's looking around, and he sees this creepy guy behind him, and you could just tell Rudy was freaked out for real.
I saw a ghost.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I legit was scared. I'm like, who's that? Why are you so creepy?
November 0 Romeo, no delay to hold Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
That is American Airlines 136 getting ready to take off to London Heathrow on this 777-300ER.
November 0 Romeo, left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
A little quiet. Oh, we do have a Queen, Atlas Air, coming in from Mexico City, a 747-400. Flight 8650, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Where'd you go?
Little Learjet. That was the same year that I came up with the Cool Ranch Dorito story. Rudy didn't know I was going to all of a sudden start telling that story. Poor Rudy was trying to keep up with me. He's like, I don't know where he's going with this. Where are you going with this?
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to broadcast that live. He sent it to me like a couple days before, and I'm like, all right.
At that point, it was just an audio of me pretending I'm making the story up, which is the audio that we used in the main video. All right, we do have a Queen up next. Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Mexico City. This flight heading SFL, United Airlines flight 1893 and A320.
Number 652 Juliet Mike Walker, Cyrus Wind, Federal 8, running Chicago, clear to land.
Out there in the east, it's kind of hazy out there still.
All rise for the Queen.
United 1893, contact SoCal departure. Oscar, wings 835, well, first tire, wings
Well, should go long. Flight coming in from Mexico City.
Pursued by heavy 74745.
Clear to land, speed, winds 835, runway 25, then.
Should be Alpha 7 turn off, possibly Alpha 8.
Sorry, Rita. No triangle here.
Skyline 8650 heavy, left turn at Alpha 7, and then left turn Alpha contact ground.
Okay, Alpha 7 and then
All right. No, Alpha 7 didn't even make it to Alpha 8.
All
All right, since we're talking about the Cool Ranch Doritos, should we play it? Play it. Why not? It's Halloween time.
Yeah.
Here on AVL. Actually, hold on 1 second. That's not going to work.
Did we already do top of the hour?
No, I was going to do it right after this, but let's...
I'm like, I feel like we just did it.
All right, we'll have to come back to that. All right, let's do the official top of the hour once again. Officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is AirLineVideos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 6th, 2024. Bring out those Good Ranch Doritos. We got a party going on here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. That's Plane Jockey Rudy, manning the camera once again, doing a great job.
Thank you. Good to be here, and the sun is out. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, I will try to do my best to queue up the Cool Ranch Dorito Halloween special. We'll try it again here in a second.
Good luck.
Though we do have some
counting
heavies.
on you.
We're all counting on Kevin. We do have some heavies going to be taken off here shortly. Here on the south side, American Airlines flight 136 heading to London Heathrow at a 777-300ER. IW Reviews becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Looks like Aeromexico heading over here to the south side. Be heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, 787-8 Dreamliner, as we do have the American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right. Let's see if I can get this rolling again. I may have to pull out of it again. Stand by. There we go. Perfect.
American 136 heavy contact.
Oh, what a scary night that was. I'm telling you, Rudy, that's right up there with the classic, the Great Pumpkin, right?
Yes.
It's going to be a classic cartoon for years to come.
Oh, yes. An annual tradition here for us. Never gets old.
Yeah, well, you know, it's October. It's spooky season now. Now we can officially play the classic here on AVL. All right.
Yes.
Of course, that is on our YouTube channel. If you ever want to just check it out, it's on there permanently. Anytime you're in the mood for some spooky good fun with Cool Ranch Doritos. Not sponsored, by the way. Not even close. Not even close. And you know what? Looking back, that would have been 2 years Halloween that we started airing or just talking about the Cool Ranch Walmart story, and to this day you guys bring us countless Cool Ranch Doritos here to the hill or the H, wherever we might be around the country. It's amazing how one little story like that has made a lot of money for the Cool Ranch Doritos company.
Yeah.
So a lot of fun. All right.
Yes.
The air looking like a possible south-sided takeoff.
254 traffic, 2 mile final.
I am just buzzing with joy over here.
Electrifying.
Cross 25 left.
EVA Air Flight 6 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. We do have a heavy heading to Tokyo Haneda, United Airlines Flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner, going to be taken off on 25 right here shortly. You guys are all craving Cool Ranch Doritos now?
Yeah, me too. That sounds good right now.
Catherine Smith with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Catherine says, howdy, Kevin. I love how you are recovering. You love how I'm recovering. Well, I don't know, Catherine. If I had a 24/7 live stream of me sitting trying to sleep at night in pain, I don't know. It'd be the best drama on TV. Right?
Keep on recovering.
Plane jockey Kevin wins for Best Dramatic Actor on a 24/7 live feed. That was not acting, it was real life. Alright, we're doing that. United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. We have another corporate jet here on Taxiway Alpha. Another NetJets. Time coming from Ogden. Bombardier Challenger 650, flight 254. Must be a football game going on.
LA Tower, Jet 3900 is visual 25 left. Jet 3900, LA Tower 12308, Foxtrot Chillin, Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land 25 left, Jet 39.
The United flight
Clear wings,
heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 3 at 9.
Right ground, push in 5.
Next takeoff will be JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK and an A321neo, brand new aircraft just delivered in June of this year. Oh, can you imagine how nice the mid-suites be on this A321neo? Boy, oh boy. Our friend Charlie J gifting 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. And I don't know, you gifted memberships the other night in the 24/7 stream. Thank you for those memberships as well.
United 39 heavy contact, circle departure, have a good flight.
Thank you, Charlie.
American 1526 is 25 left. American 1526 Charlie Tower, wind 240.
So it's actually not smoke that you're seeing, it's steam coming in from well, it's coming out of the incinerator at the Sky Chefs. So any food, leftover food, whatnot from international flights that Sky Chefs caters to, they take all the leftovers and put it in this big metal container, and it basically
Burn it.
burns it, yeah.
You're hearing the sounds of engine number 2 starting up. Uh-oh.
Catherine back with the $2 super chat says, and where is Later Tater? You know, he's been working. If you noticed on the 24/7 live feed, he's been working all kinds of shifts. Sometimes he's working really early in the morning. Sometimes he's working in the afternoon. So it's really hard to figure out when you're going to hear Later Tater.
JetBlue 1333.
Maybe, Catherine. Maybe a bit Later Tater. And it's Singapore Airlines Flight 12 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo to Rita. And more gifted memberships coming in. Dina Welsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. And Fletcher R. Smith gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. I'm telling you, it's a casino going on here. Fletcher and Dean, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's a brand new A321neo with JetBlue heading to JFK. Next takeoff will be JetBlue Airways Flight 1388. Get this, heading to Boston in an A321neo.
Boston.
You know, when we went to Boston during the summer, I was looking for a neo, and there wasn't any neos.
Just gonna have to go back.
Oh, I'm going back.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 1526. American 1526.
Be followed by Air Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City to 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines Flight 2683 heading to Newark to 757-200.
You know, I was going to mention when we were hearing the sounds of the engine start up, one of the first things I came across when I first got into plane spotting is watching videos from different pilots on YouTube, kind of explaining the different sounds that you hear during the different phases of being on an airplane. Engine startup, flaps extending. You know, for a nervous flyer, sometimes you hear sounds that might sound like, you know, the airplane's falling apart.
Well, the most famous one is the so-called barking sound, the dogs barking in an Airbus.
Yeah, the 320 family, the PTU, basically exchanging the hydraulics. Yeah.
I mean, if there's one sound, yeah, because it's right under your seat in certain parts of the aircraft. I mean, you want to talk about a sound that will startle people if they don't know what exactly that is.
For me, it's the whining noises. That's the flaps extending.
Yeah, I love them all.
The low rumble of the engine starting up.
Oh, yes. We're doing that Aero Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, now taking off 25 right.
American 1526, approximately 25 right, ground 121.75. Ground 25 right, no screw out, American.
Followed by that United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2683.
Hasta luego.
On the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda A330neo, 2 minutes out, running about an hour late here today. As well as Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER. These Auckland flights this past week, some coming in from the south, some coming in from the north. That's up Moss Air Cargo Flight 6810 coming in from Mexico City at a converted A330-300. 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival.
Yeah, I think one of the things that scared me early on flying was You take off, lift off the runway, climb out a little bit, and then that reduction of thrust, that sinking feeling.
Yes.
The first time I felt that, it really scared me. So I'm like, uh-oh, we lost an engine.
Yeah.
But nope, that's normal.
Yeah. All right, Eva Air looking like a south side takeoff. We'll make a left-hand turn into taxiway Bravo. We'll head down to 25 right. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Lima, 37 minutes away.
1068 Carolina, 25 right line up and wait. 5511 via Hotel to Juliet.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, arriving there on the north side. Got that United 757-200 taking off here on the south side. Looks like Coastal Eddie making its way back in.
United 2680, contact Archer, United 2680.
Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, just 41 minutes away. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, an A350-900, 45 minutes away. Oh, Eddie, get out of here.
Yeah, it's really starting to blow this way.
Eddie is swallowing up half of LAX once again.
Ooh, it just got chilly.
See, it's almost like when the sun comes out, you know Eddie's going to come back in.
Eddie's like, this isn't over.
Eddie's very confused right now. Come on, Eddie. Eddie is very cold, by the way. Eddie is a very cold...
Cold-hearted person.
Cold-hearted, yes. Don't think he's warm and friendly. Oh, no. Eddie is cold as ice. Singapore making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Spirit Airlines, flight 1068 heading to Chicago Heron and A321. You followed by that Air Canada Starlines livery A330-300 heading back to Toronto, flight 788. Up into the Eddie. Right up next is a special livery A330-300 heading back to Toronto.
Look at that.
Get out of here, Eddie. Just get out of here. You know, it's so funny. Rudy and I set up the 24/7 live stream 2 weeks ago yesterday, and I want to say 80% of the time in the last 2 weeks, especially in the evening, overnight, it's been foggy, which is not normal for this time of the year.
No. What's up with that?
It's our luck. See, we're not lucky. That's why we just go to Shop Aviation and we just buy the merch, because we know we're not going to win it. That's an Air New Zealand Flight 6, 777-300ER. Got that Star Alliance A330 now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. So waiting on the Eva Air 777.
Come on, Eddie. Eddie, what are you doing?
Oh, Eddie.
Air Canada 788 heavy contact circuit departure, good flight.
Over to departure, Canada 788, good day.
Power approaching 2,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We will have another live aviation talk with your plane and jockey Kevin this coming week. We're looking at a midweek show this week, either Wednesday or Thursday. We'll let you know. A lot of you guys like the conversations that we have on that show.
Yeah.
I gotta come up with some content. You know, I had a lot of content for Tuesday's show, and I think I went through it in 40 minutes. I was done with all my content. I was like, well, that went fast.
You're like, done.
Catherine Smith back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Says, I have my nails painted royal blue right now. It's one of our favorite colors. Is that for the Dodgers?
Wait, I'm wearing blue today.
Hey, it's for the Dodgers. Go Dodgers. We love LA. I was sitting there watching the game last night.
Yeah.
I guess I should set that up. They're probably like, well, why were you and Rudy hanging out last night? So
We always hang out.
on Saturday nights before the Sunday show, it's kind of become routine that we just hang out. So Rudy, I don't think Rudy knows I like to watch football. I don't think he knew anything about baseball. Of course, I covered the Dodgers when I worked for the TV stations here in LA. And of course, the Dodgers were in the World Series year after year after year after year. And of course, it always fell around Halloween, which always ruined my Halloween because I would be working the Dodgers games.
Oh, yeah.
And, well, now that I don't work it, it's much more fun to be a fan just watching it. And of course, the Dodgers at the playoff time, of course, they're playing the San Diego Padres. Game 1 was yesterday. And so Rudy comes over. We order some Chinese food.
Yep.
I'm sitting there. I had the 24/7 live feed up on the TV, and I switched it over to the Dodgers game. And I think Rudy was a little confused. I said, sorry, Rudy, it's the playoffs.
I'm like, the what?
It's like, back to his phone he went. It was a good game. It was a very close game there for a while. Of course, game 2 tonight. Sorry, Rudy.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
So if we go to the Proud Bird, I might be watching the game.
Oh, we'll see. Good place to go.
Moss Air Cargo converted A330 arriving here on the south side 25 left.
Skywest 4876, cross runway 25 right, down 121.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 10.5.
1571, contact center departure.
We do have Eva Air Flight 6 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER lining up on the south side. We'll be taking off 25 right, and of course, unfortunately, we have another plane going short. Whammy, giving it to you all. It's a turn on Alpha 8.
Mas.
Gotta love their livery, certainly on their tail and the engine cowlings.
Yeah,
no Moss. WOHP 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, greetings from your ASDB source in Western Ohio. Love watching with the leg in the air. Hope you're doing okay, Kevin. I'm doing okay, Rick. I don't know. Your operation seems a little bit more involved. I hope you're doing all right. Hopefully you're not in too much pain. If you are, I feel your pain, literally. Thank you, Rick. Janice with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Janice, thank you so much.
Thank you. We go with Eva Air.
If Flight 6 heading back to Taipei. This is the older livery, the lime and green.
Got the, I'm sorry, Southwest 1407 LA, turn wind 2409, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, runway Southwest 1407.
Good old Eddie ruining our shot. If you're hearing a 767, you are right. The Tom Airlines Flight 2479, a flight heading to Lima, Peru. 767-300ER, 15 years of age. They're on Kilo. We'll be making that left-hand turn on the Bravo here shortly. Takeoff is a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1653. A321.
1653 RNF Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Green Air, A380 Super now pushing to back, flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul. Now here's a moment of truth. This will be our first A380 takeoff on the north side. Now we were talking about it earlier that I woke up at about 2 o'clock this morning and I randomly, had the 24/7 live stream on in the background, and I swear I heard ATC was talking to the ops, and they said Echo no longer closed for long term. It's back open. Now, was I dreaming?
Well, apparently
Possibly.
not.
Guess we'll find out here in a second. I'll turn the ATC to the north side. Of course, you can catch all the north side action also on our 24/7 live feed right here on Airline Videos Live. It's on the same channel. There is no commentary. There's just ATC and the lovely sounds of LA. Once that A380 starts its taxi up there, I will switch over our ATC here on the south side to the north side so we can see exactly if that, maybe it just turns onto Echo and goes straight all the way down. We do it out there, Airline Flight 939 heading to JFK, 767-300ER will be your next takeoff there on the north side.
American 1653, contact token departure, good day. Open, good day. American 274, convoy chillers waiting for heavy 767 off the north complex, runway 25 right, line of wait.
We do have another live giveaway a bit later. Bob, you want to show them what's up next? How about this? How about this? How about this? Holy moly. Hoodie. It's hoodie weather. No better than holy moly. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chats a bit later. Tater. Alright, the JFK flight's losing it to Coastal Eddie there on the north side. So we'll just keep the shot on the A380. Of course, the Asiana A380 running a little late here today, so will not be back-to-back takeoffs of those A380s.
So I just want to give you a heads up. I think I am going to need to use the restroom again.
Oh, can we get our friend Ben over here?
Yes. I think I want to do it at a time, not like last time where I left and there was all this stuff.
Oh.
I think right now might be a good time.
Let me look at the radar.
I overdid it with the coffee.
How long do you think you're gonna be?
Usually 10 minutes is the max.
Yeah, about 18 minutes from now is when we get the rush.
Okay, so I better go now.
Well, make sure that Ben...
I
already told him.
Good old Ben. All right, so I can't run the camera still because, you know, this. Rudy's going to go use the restroom. Of course, Rudy's running the camera, but our friend NRB Photos, Ben. Hello, Ben. I haven't seen you forever.
I know, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Ben, who's done this for us before, is going to step in, run the camera while Rudy goes and takes a break for just a second, he'll be back. I tell you, he's got like 10 minutes because in 18 minutes from now, it gets crazy busy. All right. Just going over the details again about the camera over there. All right. We'll leave it on this shot so you don't toss your biscoffs.
Delta 673, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, approximately 25 right ground, 1.75.
All right. Better get it moving and grooving there, Rudy.
Right into the fog.
I know, you know, you were at the Huntington Beach show yesterday.
Yeah.
Friday and yesterday?
Yes.
How was the Coastality there?
It was really foggy.
Pull that microphone right. There you go.
Is that better?
Yep.
It was pretty foggy Friday, but from about 2 to 4:30, the weather opened up, and I was able to see the Thunderbirds, the F-22, and the Super Hornet.
Wow.
Yesterday was terrible.
It was.
Not one, like, things flew over. We could hear all the booms and bangs, and it was awesome, but nothing visible.
A lot of people there?
Tons. I waited an hour and a half to get in because everyone who came Friday, they allowed them to come back for free Saturday because of the poor weather.
And yesterday was even worse than Friday. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I have a friend who's there now, and she said it's still foggy. So we'll see.
That's disappointing. I mean, the fog is just, you know,
it is what it is.
it's too bad.
Yeah,
It's too bad. A lot of people look forward to that every year.
Yeah, and the tickets were, $30 a day, so that's not cheap. And people flew in for this and and traveled from far, so I felt pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna have to relocate it.
Yeah, maybe more inland.
To the valley or Palmdale, Lancaster.
That would be fun.
No fog there, that's for sure.
Or Mojave Air and Spaceport.
Mojave, yeah.
They
that would be a
have,
good place.
Delicious milkshakes there.
Yeah?
Yeah, excellent milkshakes at the cafe there.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so Ben, we're kind of focused in on this A380 Korean Air because I woke up in the middle of the night last night, Ben, and I listened to the 24/7 live feed. I could have swore that I heard ATC talking to ops, and they said that Echo was no longer closed.
Oh.
So now we're gonna watch this A380 head to the north side. If it immediately makes a right-hand turn onto Echo and doesn't stop there, that means that Echo is back open again and will just continue down instead of backtracking that it has been doing for the last few months.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here.
It'll be nice for the pilots and passengers spending less taxi time.
Yes, less downtime. We also have that flight heading to Lima going to be taken off here on the south side.
Oh,
One thing that kind of is interesting with this A380 is it went from Kilo over to Lima, and it's been doing that because it needs to get on the 24 left at a taxiway closer to Lima. Usually it would have just continued up Kilo and made that right-hand turn onto Echo. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out and see.
Yeah, we'll find out
I'm going to turn
momentarily.
ATC to the north side here. All right, so we got ATC on the north side. We'll see what happens if they call out to Korean Air A380 to do the little back taxiing and backtracking.
And that flight to Lima is rolling now, so...
It is. Yeah, anytime you want to...
Oh, switch over, just momentarily.
Switch your route.
3042 on Charlie, 24 left on Polly.
Again, this is a 767-300ER Latam Airlines heading to Lima, Peru. Rolling down 25 right. Losing that pretty quickly there into the clouds. All right, let's focus back on the A380. Looks like it's there at Lima, and he's past Delta at this point. It's looks like it's past Delta.
2509 or an FL radar, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So it's making a right-hand turn onto Echo. All right, so this would be the point where it would sit and wait. Let's see what it does. It looks like it's continuing to make that right-hand turn. See if it sits and waits. It's usually the spot right there.
Horizon 2255, contact SoCal departure.
Horizon 25, 2355.
On 1531, I was there, only 24 left, final 8.
Looks like it's slowing down a little bit. Stopping now. Maybe I was dreaming. Why would I be dreaming about that? Kevin, you think about LAX too much. It's in your dreams now.
It's taken over.
Well, I mean, there's nothing. I don't see anything on Echo that would be stopping it in its path. So we'll see what ATC says here.
Departure Skyline 3840.
Of course, we do have Southwest Airlines flight 1531 heading to SFO, a 737 MAX 8, getting ready to take off on 24 left. That would tell me right there that more than likely Echo is still closed down.
Yeah, this is kind of a long wait.
Yeah, that King would have made that right-hand turn and just continued down to Echo.
291 out there, only 24 left, final 8.
24 left, final 8, 291.
Gas 3694, hold short, only 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 3694.
Oh, look at this one. Straight into the clouds.
I believe that was Contour Aviation.
I believe so. I saw that on radar a bit ago.
Bombardier Global Express, but not the typical Contour livery.
I couldn't get that one.
So the Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Still waiting up there on Echo. Allegiant is the next takeoff. Flight 291 heading back to Bellingham on an A319. Getting ready for a takeoff on 24 left. Danny, I think you and I were dreaming. I thought it was really weird that once, I've been waking up like 4 or 5 times a night in pain. And finally, last night, I woke up one time. That's it. And I thought that was success. And it was really weird that the one time I woke up last night is when I heard that ATC say that. And I thought, well, how weird is that the one time I wake up, instantly I hear some possible breaking news. I thought that was too good to be true. I think it was.
I guess it was, huh?
Green 18 Super from the uniform, back taxi right 24 left.
There we go. See, it was not true.
At uniform, sent back to running full and active Romeo Korean running.
All right, so the A380 is still back taxiing there on the north side. So Echo's still closed down. This flight coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 2119 and A321. We do have the One World Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That tail heading to the north side should be a south side takeoff. That's certainly what we want to see. Now here's quite the corporate jet takeoff, Ben. If you can catch it. Little showing off. Not on my radar either. Oh, where'd it go?
It is gone.
Boy.
To the clouds.
Delta 2119, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
That was a cool one. That one went very steep.
Yes. Showing off. Showing off for the cameras.
I like when they do that. It's fun.
I like it when the C-17s show off.
Yes.
Quite the show.
Good day, Foxtrot.
It'll be nice to see that One World over here. It's always fun seeing a One World livery.
Yes. I mean, we hope to see it on the south side. Certainly with that tail to the north, there should be a south side takeoff.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
You never know.
No.
Be dreaming. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER, also pushing it back. That is on the north side, east side gates of Tom Bradley. That could be a north side takeoff. All right, Ben, you're in luck. Here comes Rudy. Well, that was quick.
He's usually pretty quick with his words.
You did a great job, Ben.
Thank you. It's always fun helping out.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
It's been a busy week, so I haven't been around. So.
Yeah.
All right, Rudy.
Thank you, Ben. And Ben can go back to now being a regular plane spotter here at LAX. Welcome back, Rudy.
Hi.
So we confirmed that the A380s are still backtracking on the north side, so it must have been a dream.
Yeah, I guess so.
Allison N, whatever great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Says thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Allison. Oh boy, here comes the Coastal Eddy. Cold as ice, I'm telling you. United Airlines Flight 1832 heading to Vancouver, a 737-800 heading to 25 right, as well as Breeze Airways Flight 707 heading to Jacksonville, Florida, and an A220-300, as well as United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery Flight 1234 heading to Newark, and a 757-200. All three of those heading down to 25 right. Our next arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi and an A350. On the north side, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow and a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, now just 15 minutes out, will be a north side arrival as well on that 747-8 Intercontinental.
Jet City 900 LA Tower, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left at Gulf. Okay, we'll taxi up 2, hold short of 25 left at Gulf. Jet City 900.
Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER. The One World livery, Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, starting taxi now. Hopefully that continues down Kilo, makes that left-hand turn on the Bravo. No U-turns allowed.
1832, keep a roll around corner, RNAV Docker, wind 2209, runway 25 right, set the takeoff.
Set the takeoff, keep this roll around corner 25 right, United 1832, RNAV Docker.
Moxie 707 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 1889, with you 25 left. Jet City 900 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left to Golf, hold short 25 right, Jet City 900. Actually, Jet City 900, do you have numbers for either Golf or Bravo?
All right, looking good for the One World 777 heading here to the south side.
We're good for Golf for Jet City 900. Jet City 900, thanks. You can expect that. You'll be number 2.
Fiji A350 arriving here on the south side. I also see a 777 freighter pushing back. Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. We'll be pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff on the 25s.
Fiji 810 heavy taxi to Hotel to Lima. Hold short up on runway 25 right.
It's the flight to Vancouver. Eaten up by Addie.
Gone!
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up in Nandi on this A350-900. Breeze Airways heading to Jacksonville, Florida, rolling down 25 right. Boy, it just all of a sudden got chilly. Yeah, Eddie, he's cold.
Ice cold.
Ice cold, cold as ice.
Jet City 900, runway 25 right at call, line up and wait. 25 right at call, line up and wait, Jet City 900.
Beautiful plane, the Airbus A220-300.
And Jet City 900 on that Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right at call.
Breeze doing really well right now.
25 right at call, United 1234 later, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait, United 1234. Monty 707, contact center departure, good day. FedEx 9060, one more level, then we'll get you going.
There's this like cloud that just like passed over the airport. It's like over there now.
What do we got on 25 right?
On that Doctor with 24010, runway 25 right, full length clear for takeoff.
That was a long, now steep takeoff. A long roll. Straight up into the clouds. By the way, we have a FedEx Flight 9060. It's a 757-200. Possibly doing a little maintenance run here. The flight, or the route, is LAX to LAX. Going to be taken off here on the south side. It's a FedEx 757 doing a maintenance run, LAX to LAX. Should be heading to the 25s. Speaking of 757s, United Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 1234 heading to Newark, 757-200. Next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right, already rolling down.
Bearing 3787 on a Doctor, wind 24010,
My gosh, Eddie, swallowing up half our airport.
We're next.
United 2089, tropical cross south goes, and runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, United 2089. FedEx 9060, we're out of number 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point.
Oh, Eddie.
United 1234, contact center departure, good day. Departure 1234.
Takeoff on 25 right is Spirit Airlines. Flight 3787 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It is A320neo, followed by another United 757, this time a 300 heading to Denver for the 2069.
American 1889 via hotel to hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel to hotel 5, cross 25 right, and over to ground point 75, see American 1889. Stop at 1661, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, it's fog. It's fog. All right, looks like that FedEx 757 doing a little maintenance. Going to be taking off on 25 left, already lined up, 25 left.
Oh wait, I know what that is.
What?
They go to the air show.
Oh, they go to the air show?
Yeah, they go down to Huntington. They do a little flyover.
Well, no one's going to see you. So might as well get a good shot of it here.
They do that every year.
All right, well.
Make a left turn on the Bravo.
He's all lined up, 25 left. I don't know if he can get a shot. Oh, we got the Crate Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
9060, traffic down 6 mile final, RNF height.
Speedbird also arriving there on the north side. All right, here we go. FedEx 757.
Departing Boeing 757, wind 25010, runway 25 left, inland.
Might be the only time anybody sees you. You see him?
Oh, I do now.
No, he might do a long roll. So, if you're part of the air show, give us a show. I think he might. He would have been already up in the air.
Rotating.
All right, now rotating. Give us a show.
That's it.
Eddie. The one in DL with the 1DL upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much for the upgrade.
609 heavy LA Tower, expect full length, runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short of Foxtrot.
See, even on the upgrades, you get all the bells and the whistles.
Yeah, you can track that flight. I bet you anything you're going to go down to Huntington.
United 20 of the strip.
Huh.
That's just conjecture. But yeah.
All right, speaking of 757s, it's next one heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 2089, 757-300.
609 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Also on to my left, 609. Delta 317, reduce the mile over 2
It's a ghost.
Next takeoff is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery heading to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER flight 886. Also have that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, flight 609, heading to the 25s.
Either 609 heavy traffic on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Gosh, we're coming up to the top of the hour once again.
Already?
Already.
Wow.
Are we having fun?
I'm getting nervous.
Getting nervous about what?
We're about to be eaten alive. By
Eaten
Eddie.
alive by Eddie. Well, you know, it is spooky season. Fiji pulling into the northeast side gates of the west gates. All right, so we've got Cathay lined up 25 right, EVA Air Cargo. Looks like it's crossing over 25 left. They'll get in line for 25 right. Is now Cathay is now rolling down to 25 right.
Ooh. Hear that?
Oh yeah.
Right on the Bravo behind the United 737, back to the full length.
Okay, go wrong 25 right, right now Bravo, keep away, follow the United 609.
Thank you. Big Stripe 321 for wake turbulence, please expect full length of 25 right for departure. For now, hold position. 321, good. American 943 LA Tower, wind 2409 and runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 943.
Big Stripe 321 now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Up Foxtrot,
United 251 heavy LA Tower, are you going to be ready in the air? United 1224, runway 25 right, will line up and wait. Due departure frequency 124.3.
Next takeoff will be a United flight heading to Honolulu, a 737 MAX 9, flight 1224. Will be followed by an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. Also have a United Airlines flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 317 exit here.
Let me see what I can do here.
What's going on?
The Queen.
Oh, the Queen, yes, the Lufthansa Queen. Next arrival there on the north side. Very hazy.
Delta 317, amend instructions. Make the right turn here, Juliet, and cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 as you cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Delta 317.
Look at that. Austrian 81, a heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2309, runway 25 left to land. JetBlue 1463.
Again, that is Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, arriving on the north side, 24 right.
Maintain 3,000 on departure. wind 230 at 8, runway 25 right.
We do have Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777 at 200 ER. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Speedbird, 777 at 300 ER. Peering out of Coastal Eddy, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Spooky Cindy favorites, super chat. Good to see you, Cindy. Says good job, Rudy. Hope you're doing okay, Kevin. I'm hanging in there.
Thank you.
Rudy's doing an excellent job.
321, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, taxi.
Considering the conditions.
Yes, well, I think temperatures are getting back to normal next week for basically everywhere,
It's
right?
going to be a little warm at the beginning of the week, but I think it's going to start to cool off.
All right.
Speedbird, where'd you go?
With that being said, the reason why I asked that is as long as it starts cooling down east, north, and south of us, then this fog should be getting out of here. Come on, Eddie. We put one show on a week. Give us a break. Not like we're asking much here.
Direct 823 LA Tower with 2409 runway 25 left to land.
Unofficially Texas at the top of the hour.
Heading 220.
220, United 1224.
Just after 1 p.m. here in a foggy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 6th, 2024. Boy, it is looking like October 6th here today. Spooky, spooky, spooky galore.
Yes. Where's the airport?
Where is the airport? Anybody seen the airport? Boy, it's gobbling up Tom Bradley at this point. Well, like we've seen in the past, usually it comes in and then comes back out, and then it will eventually come back in again. We'll see it play its course through the course of the afternoon. But sit back, relax, we got you covered. We're the plane jockeys here at Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button. I think we're approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, right. Airline Videos Live, where time just flies.
It does fly. Already 1 p.m. Whew. Crazy.
Slow down, Sunday.
I'm gonna need some of that marshmallow pumpkin latte. Flights Aviation with a super chat. Thank you so much. This is Kevin Rudy. It's my 30th birthday today. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
We love it when you guys tune in and spend your special day with us. So you're the second one so far today. Raina Taylor also celebrating a birthday. Gerard, number 3.
73, so just find outside QG for the visual to 25 left.
There's the Austrian at 777. Ita heading to the north side for a north side arrival.
United 231 heavy LA Tower, crossway terminal, shortway 25 right, line away.
You hear that?
What?
JetBlue 1573 LA Tower,
What is
wind
that?
240 at 10, runway 25 left to land.
Fighter jets?
25 left,
A rumble?
Yeah.
T-Rex 843, crossway terminal, Pacific Dreamliner, departing the airport.
Gosh, I didn't hear anything. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading back to Taipei, now rolling down to 25 right.
Lima, hold short of runway 25
Am I hearing
right.
things?
Over red.
You're hearing things like I'm hearing things at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-oh.
United 1013 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
Oh, everyone says they heard the rumble too.
Telling you.
United 231 heavy on at Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right.
You guys all heard it. What was I doing? Over here sleeping, apparently. Austrian 777 at 200 ER coming in from Vienna. We're in the older livery there with the baby blue. Haven't really seen the new current, well, I shouldn't say new, but the current livery. I haven't seen that here at LAX in a while. Of course, Austrian taking delivery of Dreamliners now.
Oh, Saw that all-white Dreamliner in Chicago.
Yeah.
I think it's been painted.
Next takeoff, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to London Heathrow, United Airlines, flight 231. Next takeoff here on the south side. Also have the Lufthansa Queen, slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley.
I realize some of those pictures I printed are going to be historical artifacts. The Icelandair reporting that they're going to retire their 757s. I have that in my collection.
T-Rex 843 left at the high speed without delay, traffic to mile trail, then a left turn onto Alpha, ground point 75 when you exit. Okay, right turn to the left and ground point 7,
Lufthansa Queen.
Left to the left and ground point 75, the important point is exiting off the runway though. Yes, that's what we're doing. And we exit now and turning left and left, 1
So where's that 757? Yeah, see? Down to Huntington.
RNAV Docker with 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, next try 321. JetBlue 1268 LA turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's gonna line up to fly over the coast. Can they even see it? That FedEx is going down to the air show, right? See, I thought so. Couldn't see anything. Maybe not even today. Oh, ITA. ITA 350 now landing. They're on the north side.
RNAV Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Big Strike 321, contact token departure, good flight. JetBlue 1573, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's 25 right at Juliet,
Next takeoff here on the south side. JetBlue flight 1268, A320 heading to Windsor Lotz. Followed by Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal to 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, FedEx usually does a flyover at the air show. I think the first time I went, I remember seeing that.
On tower number 687, visual 25 left, parking at gate 50.
Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Queen making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Austria. Move it.
Looks like Eddie is kind of moving back into the ocean slightly.
It's coming and going.
Can never make up its mind, that's for sure.
Austrian 81 heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima and hold short of Kilo 1. United 1013 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 as you cross.
All right, Austria now across over 25 right, also be heading to the Tom Bradley.
The city ranch tower now. JetBlue 1268, contact token departure, have a good flight. Thanks, dude.
Also, DHL, probably Air Cargo, flight 789 heading to Seoul. 747-8 lining up. We'll be taking off on 25 left.
EasyJet 743 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, good, 743.
Also heading in to LAX, Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A350-1000, now just 29 minutes away, running a little early here today.
American 1609, keep the speed up via Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Now, how weird is this? Now Eddie's literally coming back in again. I don't know if, can you see with the camera in front of us?
Oh yeah. See, that's what I saw earlier. It was like it looked like a cloud.
Just like a mist.
Right here. Ben's asking if you want anything from Starbucks.
I need, yeah.
I told him I'm okay, because...
Is he gonna go, or is he just asking?
Yeah, he's gonna go.
He is gonna go? What is that red drink that I got?
Passion fruit?
Spritzer?
He wants a little spritzer.
Spritzer.
Air Canada 778, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, to the takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, Canada. JetBlue 1463, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right,
I don't know if it's...
JetBlue 687 via Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Is it that? Maybe it was that. Melon Burst Ice Energy. That's the only... Everything else doesn't look like what it was. It was something that came out this year. No, it wasn't that.
Dragon fruit?
It has caffeine in it. So I'm thinking that was probably it. Melon Burst Iced Energy, a sparkling boost of sugar-free energy, chilled to perfection, refreshing flavors of melon and cucumber balanced with bright passion tea. Served over ice. 180 milligrams of caffeine. That sounds good to me. Thank you, Ben.
Air Canada 778, contact token departure, have a good flight.
Is that what you have the stickers? Yes, of course. Where are you from?
From Provo.
Oh, yes. Yes, we did. Excellent. What do you do up there?
I do some spotting up there.
622 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear to land, rolling 25 left,
Give me 2 bags.
Yeah.
Let me give you another set of cards. So you got a lot of Allegiant up there and Breeze.
Yeah.
JetBlue 687 without delay, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Wow. Well, the airport's not big enough for all that.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet and hold short 25 right, together 624. JetBlue 1463, contact circuit departure, good day.
That was JetBlue
That was
Airways
a beautiful
1731. taking off somewhere on the A320.
Air Canada 555, RNAV Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Clear range 2074, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, clear range 2074.
Our next takeoff is Air Canada 555, taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Tower 689, runway 25 left.
Skyro 6289, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Tower 689.
Jet 1043, expedite to Alpha 7, turn left there, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Popping through the clouds, through the fog, I should say.
2074, RNAV Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, clear 2071.
United 198 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 525 right, United 198 Heavy. Air Canada 555, contact center, departure, good evening.
The next heavy takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines 198. We'll be taking off to Shanghai on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 198 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 198 Heavy. Spear range 2074, contact circuit departure, good flight. Moxie 535, caution way terminals, sharp and fast, runway 25 right, line up away. 5 right, line up away, my friend. Skyward 3786, taxi to Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sky 3786. Southwest 19, visual 25 left.
Spooky.
Southwest 519, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Southwest 19.
These are the sounds of the United Dreamliner spooling up for takeoff.
Skyward 3786 to Juliet without delay, cross runway 25 right, ground point 5.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, and then ground point 75, Sky 3786.
United 198 Heavy, contact center, departure, good flight. United 198 Heavy.
And Tower Moxie 535, gonna have to get off the runway, get out.
Moxie 535, roger, taxi down the runway, turn right at Foxtrot, and ground 121.75 as you make that turn through your sequence.
Just as I take my sunglasses off, the sun comes out again.
United 2057, traffic in front of you.
Sorry, I was being brand ambassador once again.
Nice.
You missed me?
Yeah.
United 2057.
Friend from Provo, Utah. We were over there talking about Breeze and Allegiant.
Nice.
Speaking of Breeze, we've got a Breeze flight 535 heading to Richmond. Going to be taking off next.
Ooh, watch this.
Ita going to be swallowed up by Eddie.
there. There's a little warm break up front side there. Any chance you can we're probably going to have to wait for the break to the atmosphere.
Flips Bippe, the super chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
Charlie, shorter Charlie 3, they can probably let you sit there for a while.
Alright, Fox, Charlie, ground there.
Thank you.
It looks like the breeze actually pulled off to back into the line, which will allow United Airlines Flight 2067 heading to Boston, a 737 MAX 9 to take off next, followed by United Airlines Flight 1591 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER. This is Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, an A321neo, Flight 622, wearing Rudy's favorite livery.
It's so bright.
Makes me in the mood for some Topo Chico. Lime.
Ooh. Yes. Sounds
Topo
good.
Chico Lime.
Muy delicioso.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 61. It should be a south side at takeoff. More than likely, Ita is waiting for this Japan Airlines Dreamliner to move out of the alleyway.
There's just not enough space here at LAX.
No.
American 33 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left to land.
Well, that's what makes it such a good planes abiding location. It's condensed.
Yep.
It's not too spread out.
United 1591, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, close to ground.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1591.
American 1695, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 1695.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to Paris, Flight 8, now pushing back from the west gates, is Ita, A350, still waiting, more than likely to head over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Viva 510 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left to land.
So this coming week, Rudy, Saturday, hope you have no plans for Saturday. Anybody have plans for Saturday?
Sleeping in.
Sleeping in? Well, we're going to have a live premiere, which involves a live chat.
Ooh.
On Saturday, we have a new video premiering.
American 1695 LA Tower.
Well, hopefully not at 6 a.m.
No. More than likely, it would probably be around 8 or 9 in the morning Pacific time. You might say, well, what is this video about? Well, Rudy, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Out of all of our travels this past summer, what was your favorite travel location?
St. Martin.
St. Martin? Anybody else have any favorites from all of our locations this past summer? Including, by the way, Honolulu can be included in that as well.
Frontier Flight 3291, what's your gate?
We do not have a gate yet.
Frontier 3291.
It's flight heading to Reagan National, American Airlines Flight 1695. It's an A321neo. Gold membership says Hawaii. Lukey says Chicago O'Hare. Allison says Boston. Random spotter says there's no hesitation from Rudy on that one. Yeah, well.
Well, everyone's saying the locations where they're at. Lucky, of course, they're in Chicago.
No, everyone's talking about the locations we were at. Nick says JFK, but that was actually spring. Honolulu, Adrian says Honolulu. Fireman Shaner says Grand Rapids. Flyer KG says Honolulu. Cheryl says Chicago. Full Metal Dragon, Honolulu. Linda, Boston or Chicago. Of course, Sarah says Boston. D9 Cape Town says Hawaii. Had the military flights, that was cool. Christina says Honolulu. 425 AVMX is Honolulu. Some of you guys were talking about Reagan. That was actually last spring. That wasn't even part of the summer of this year. So the reason why I'm asking you guys, what was your favorite location we went to this past summer? So what this video is that we're premiering on Saturday is a video that our awesome producer editor Charlie has been working on for quite some time. And he has, I believe it's just under 15 minutes. I don't know what the actual, I haven't even seen it. I don't get a proof of it until early this week. It's a video about our summer travels with exclusive video you guys have never seen. You know, we take a lot of this video when we're on these flights or behind the scenes or whatever, and Charlie has taken all clips from the shows, photos of a lot of you guys, behind the scenes clips, all that stuff, and turned it into a story. And that's what that whole video is. It's a recap of our summer travel here on AVL. Should be pretty fun. Hopefully I don't shed a tear.
Well, I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see it either.
What time is it going to premiere?
I'm thinking Saturday morning, at least here on the West Coast.
Like 11 a.m.?
No, I'm thinking it's got to be before college football starts. Probably about 9 a.m. local time.
Yeah, we have a big event on Friday, so I'm going to be sleeping in for sure.
Well, even if you can't join us for the live chats, we will have it obviously on the YouTube channel, so you can check it out anytime.
Ooh, what is this?
Viva Aerobus coming in from Guadalajara in A320. Not quite sure what the special livery is.
This is the Tigres.
What's it say?
Alaska 6, contact token departure, good day.
Hay una sola. Incomparable.
What is that?
Yeah, it's the Tigres soccer team. They are incomparable, and there's only one.
There you go.
American 33, cross the way, 25 right, ground, point 75.
At Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1083 on the 737-800. So what do you think? Are you excited for this video?
I'll get up early for it, yes.
I think it's going to be fun because there's a lot of video. The one thing you guys got to look forward to is Rudy falling asleep on the JetBlue flight between Boston and St. Martin.
Oh my gosh.
Is that the flight where you kept on your
Yes.
head kept on
Because I think
going back and forth?
I think I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep.
It's in the video. Oh yes.
Yeah, I was not happy.
Yeah,
And we have to be there like 6 a.m. Remember? We tried to get apple juice and they're like, nope, not here in Boston. 6 a.m. You want apple juice at 6 a.m.?
Yeah, well. I'm looking forward to it just because I think Charlie is a great producer and I'm sure he's done a great job of telling a great story, reliving the memories, and of course, you know, any photos you guys shared with us, we're trying to put photos in there of you guys as well, so maybe you see yourself in the video.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. It'll be like reliving our summer.
Yes. Summer. Memories happen so fast. Rob Springall with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, thanks for letting me stop by and say hello last weekend in Imperial Hill. We appreciate everything that Aviation does for us. Well, thanks for stopping by, Rob. Boy, it was busy last week.
Yes. It was like a drive-through.
Thank you, Rob. All right, so RTD Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Our next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Stowing on that Polair Cargo DHL Queen.
You're still showing occupied, so continue at Sun Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel. Standard 061 Heavy RNF Docker, wind 23010, level 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 061 Heavy,
That's Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side, actually number 2 on the north side.
Back to 1518, LA Channel, over 25 right, line of weight. 25 right, line of weight, make 1518. United 2675, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, United 2675.
Mama! How about this? Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 51 minutes away. We'll be arriving there on the north side at 24 right. Got the Air TD Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading down to 25 right.
November 102 Lima Juliet, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Oh. Why are you guys looking at my X-ray? I accidentally hit that. Sorry.
Well, in case we forgot what it looked like.
Out of all things that could have went on, geez. All right, sorry about that. Also, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A380 Super just 29 minutes away. Sorry. American Airlines heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 513. It's an A321 now taking off.
Ooh, hello.
That is Virgin A350 coming in from London Heathrow.
Well, that was cool. Where's that FedEx?
Oh, is it coming back?
I just remembered about it.
Oh, so we're downing. 5 minutes out.
November 215 Bravo Victor, LA Center. Do you have intersection numbers for the airport from either Gulf or Bravo 2? We don't. If you give us the distance Gulf, we can probably set that. 7,800.
Looking at you guys commenting about the X-ray. Yeah, the X-ray is about... It was taken less than a week after my surgery, so I go back for a follow-up a week from Wednesday. I'm sure they'll take another X-ray. Hopefully it looks the same.
Like it didn't disappear.
Yeah, hopefully a screw didn't fall out. Count those screws. Screw is now in my leg. Gravity just pulled it down.
Yeah, you just inhaled it. It's in your stomach now.
Oh, great. All right, up next, Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond in an Airbus A220-300.
2675, the Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, there it is.
Hotel
Yeah.
to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
It's kind of cool to see the loop-de-loop FedEx did.
November 215 Bravo Victor, runway 25 right at Gulf, line up and wait. Gulf, 25 right. Line up and wait, November 25 Bravo Victor.
I wonder if anybody got to see it down there.
Hopefully.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading back to Seoul, the 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Randy says, Kevin, you would know there was a screw fell out. You know, we were at, was that last Saturday?
Are you saying he has a loose screw?
I have a loose screw. Well, there's nothing new there. We were at the Proud Bird waiting in line for food last Saturday, and this man runs into me. He's walking backwards, runs into me, right into my shoulder, right into it. Perfect. Bang. And he was very apologetic. He says, oh, I'm so sorry. And what does he do? Grabs my shoulder and squeezes. And of course I had a sling on. I'm like, what are the chances? What are the chances? That's why I say, I hope it looks the same a week from Wednesday. Out of all the people that have come up and accidentally squeezed the Charmin.
Squeeze the Charmin.
FedEx 96 LA checking in for 5 FedEx 96 LA Crossbridge Airlines.
That is Norris coming in from London Gatwick, flight 711 to 787-9 in Dreamliner.
November 5 Bravo Victor, thanks for the help. Contact check departure, good flight. Token departure, good day, 5 Bravo.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Paris, lining up. Will be number 2 for takeoff on 25 right. Be following Spirit Airlines flight 844 heading to Philadelphia, A321neo.
26010, runway 25 right, to takeoff. Longboard 71 Bravo Heavy, exit high speed Hotel Niner.
Chris Nichols becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Chris.
Okay, line of point, full length, 25 right, number 1. Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
The Norse Dreamliner be heading to the West Gates. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, now rolling down to 25 right.
American 986, cross runway 25 right, ground point 5. American 986, cross 25 right, ground point 5. Bravo 71 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, then contact the city man.
Randy, I don't mean your thing in the chat. My gosh, that sounds horrible, but He had 5 pins and screws. He healed so fast, the hardware had to be taken out. No, they said this will never be taken out. This will be in me forever. It's my consolation gift. Yeah, there's no way they're taking this thing out. It's would you say implanted into my humerus bone?
It is now part of your
bone. It is part of me. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, that is that FedEx 757 arriving here on the south side. Giving a little air show out there in Huntington Beach.
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha, no delay, 0.75, FedEx 96, good day.
JetBlue 188, RNAV Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Those clouds.
Yeah. It's going to be stormy in the desert. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston in an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2201 heading to JFK in an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2689 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, Flight 1855, a 787-10 Dreamliner also heading 25 right.
RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2201.
American 2689, LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Green Air 8208 Heavy LHR, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Thank you, Randy. Stowing on the Green Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul, Flight 8208. Also having China Southern Cargo Flight 448 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Thank you. It is good. It's got caffeine in it, which is the best thing. Yes. I'll pay you back. It was like $8, right?
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right. It's 4001.
Thank you.
JetBlue 188, departure.
Hello, 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 hello. Where's that coming from?
I have no idea.
Is that Rita? Is it Rita?
The truck is singing to us.
Oh, the truck. So then it went to Starbucks. It's the Melon Burst energy drink at Starbucks. Not sponsored by any means, but if you're not in the mood for coffee and you want something light, low calorie, tastes good and has some caffeine in it, this is great. It's really good. Refreshing. You know, I have yet, Rudy, to have anything pumpkin this year. Not one thing. Not one pumpkin thing.
You're running out of time.
I know.
Let's go. What are you waiting for?
Apparently November.
Yeah, if you look at my apartment, it looks like fall just threw up all over my walls. There's leaves everywhere. The smell of fall is in the air.
Oh boy.
I even bought my cats pumpkin treats.
Actually, it's good for cats and dogs.
It's good for their digestive system.
Yeah.
They don't like it very much, but...
Oh, they don't like it?
No.
Oh, really?
Without delay, please cross runway 25 right, ground 175 truck.
Cross 25 right.
What's that? Who? Who's playing music?
See the guy with the blue...
He's playing music? He told you to mind your own business? Well, well, don't get in a fight over there, Rita. Don't get in a fight. That is a to Seoul, flight 8208.
American 2689, contact circuit departure.
The United Dreamliner lined up, ready to go on 25 right. United Airlines, flight 1855, heading to Newark.
Rude.
So apparently there's... Did he leave? I think he
No,
left.
it's the guy on the bike
Oh, is he on a bike? Where is he?
behind me.
It's on the other side of the lane.
Oh, well, anyway, there's a guy playing music really loud here at Imperial Hill. Not that there's people just trying to take in the sounds of the airport. Rita went up there, apparently said, turn it down.
Turn it down, sir.
And he said, mind your own beeswax. Well, maybe you are trying to mind your own beeswax, but you're being interrupted by music. Jeez. Go somewhere else with your music. Go to Dockweiler Beach.
United 1855, heavy contact, second departure, make it flight. American 1987, exit here, taxi to your hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground
Is he still here? Oh, he is still here.
Hotel Juliet,
He's getting closer.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground at
Get his address so I can send him the bill from the copyright strike with YouTube.
Oh, wow, that's really loud.
Excuse me. Joe?
Hi.
I watch airline videos live all the time.
Excellent. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm William.
William, nice to meet you. Well, hello. What's your favorite plane?
Probably 777.
777? Did you get any of this? You did not. All right.
Thank you.
Well, there you are. Nice to meet you guys.
Looks like we have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Shanghai, flight
All right.
448.
All right. This guy is he's trouble. You guys see him behind the scenes right now. He's now taking photographs and video.
Reminds me of
Troublemaker.
back in the day we had such visitor who would roll up in his vehicle,
Yes.
blasting music.
He used to wear a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And I almost got into a fight with my mother.
Remember
My
that.
mother. I had to pull my mother away from his truck. Some people in life, it's their mission. They love the drama. They just love annoying people.
Cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 and stop. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, go 1.75
We're going to start singing. Oh, yeah.
Well, today we're celebrating birthdays.
No, we're on YouTube.
Happy birthday to you.
Here you go. You can find us on YouTube right there in the back.
American 1540 LA,
All right.
good morning, Cockpit, German 777, holding in position, wind 25010, runway
Happy
25 left to
birthday
land.
to you.
Quarter 664 LA Tower, runway 24.
Happy birthday, y'all.
right, quarter 664.
Happy birthday to you.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. It's a good skit on SNL. Christian Wiig, 1920s era, roaring 20s. Did you guys ever see that skit with Christian Wiig on SNL? Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. And then she starts singing. She's off key with the guy playing the piano. And they don't want her to sing, but she thinks they all want her to sing. But she's so off key that it's horrible. It's a great skit on SNL. Anything Christian Wiig on SNL is great. We do have another 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 left. China Southern Cargo heading to Shanghai, flight 448. Be followed by Porter heading to Toronto in an E2. Lined up and ready to go on 25 left.
Like, I can understand you wanting to enjoy music at a park, but when it's so loud, it's
All right, we're gonna have to mute everything. Sorry.
San 7448 Heavy RNAV Hyper, traffic 4 mile final, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff, San 448 Heavy.
Porter 664, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
Forward departure, Porter 664, see ya.
I just went over there. Very nice. Told him, we're doing a YouTube thing over here. You're blasting the music. I'm going to get a copyright strike. And you know what he said to me?
Oh, I have an idea.
Not my problem. I said, oh, I know. It's my problem, isn't it? And he laughed and said, yes. Well, one step away from calling the police.
Skywest 871 Foxtrot LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skywest 871 Foxtrot.
All right, so the 777 freighter now taking off, 25 on the left.
I don't even like that kind of music. That's what really
the guy
bothers me.
he's annoying. He's really annoying. RWBJR gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much. We can be just as annoying with our loud sounds here. Thank you so much, RWBJR. Sharon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sharon. Says it was my 68th birthday on October 2nd. Thank you for the song, Rudy. Well, happy belated birthday.
Sorry, it was so poorly sung.
Happy belated birthday. Yeah, he's a mean dude.
Can you at least blast some classical music?
He's the type of guy you don't even want to even remotely talk to at this point.
No.
Yeah, where's the AVL SWAT team? Has someone called the SWAT team? Wait, don't leave the equipment. The 24/7 live broadcast is still going on.
American 1540 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
The next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines heading to Atlanta, A321neo, flight 836. Followed by United Airlines flight 2151 heading to Dulles in a 737 at MAX 9.
Takeoff runway 25 right, Doc. 2151 tower, 125 right, line away.
Line 125 right.
And 2403 tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Okay, good. At least you guys can't hear it.
Oh, they can't hear it?
Terrible choice of music, by the way. So it's probably a good thing you can't hear it.
Oh, is it explicit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how am I not surprised?
755 Pop Alpha Tower.
Not my problem, he said. And he told Rita to mind her own business.
What a nonchalant kind of guy.
Boy, where did you come from?
The future report tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Are we doing that flight heading to Atlanta? Next takeoff. A321 at Neo.
Tower, 125 right, line away.
On the way, 25 right, clear for
Juliet, hold short, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, tower.
That is not easy. Just trying to keep track of the plane through the clouds.
also have Japan Airlines, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo. Haneda flight 15 heading down to 25 right. Qantas flight 11 coming from Sydney on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side in 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes from now.
337 on that Docker on 25 right, full line, 34 takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right on the Docker, 083.
21 contact with
Flight heading to Dulles, United Airlines flight 2151, a 737 MAX 9. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 387, heading to New Orleans, an A320. I will say this about this park, for the most part, and it can get kind of dicey at night, certain times of the week. El Segundo needs to do a much better job of patrolling this park.
Yes.
You know, because El Segundo, I mean, you walk downtown, it is a very nice city. It's very secure. You feel very safe there. It's just like, it's like Mayberry, basically. But they don't, for whatever reason, this is on the very edge of their city. They don't patrol it enough, and it's a problem because you have a lot of just people that are not part of El Segundo hanging out here. And it can get a little rough, and that's not what El Segundo is about. This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2403. It's a 757 at 200.
Lima, hold short 25 right, United 2403.
Qantas flight 11 just over downtown Los Angeles. We also have China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei. 8350-900, 11 minutes out and be a north side arrival. Oh, here comes Eddie again. Hey Eddie, I got an idea for you, Eddie. Why don't you take the jerk and get him out of here?
Get out of here.
Rita is pacing. Rita, you all right? Watch Rita.
pacing,
Make sure
I'm
Rita
pacing.
doesn't go over there and do anything.
I'm just gonna start dancing to the music.
You're gonna dance to the music?
You know, people like to upset other people just to get a reaction out of them.
Well, yeah, duh. That's what, you know.
Eventually he's gonna leave.
Make sure we get his address so I can send him the bill.
I ain't talking to him.
Because it is going to be his problem. Oh, you're not going to talk to him? I dare you to go up there and ask him, "Excuse me, sir." Excuse me, sir. Allison's just texted me. No, you know what, Allison? I have that still. I never used it, and I need... I need to bring it with me.
Oh, I already know what you're talking about.
That, I totally forgot about that. We're bringing that with us next time, just in case. that will clear the room real quick.
Wow, what happened to our airport?
I don't know. It's being swallowed up again. That flight was heading to JFK Flight 2.
And he keeps looking over here like just waiting to see if we have some sort of a angry look on our face.
3438 join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
What's that?
Huh?
What?
Well, someone in the chat got it.
What's that? oh, what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can stink up a room real quick. I wish I had it right now. Hey, clear Imperial Hill real quick.
4th Tower 12509, 125 left.
757 ship gifting 1. Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, ship. Hopefully that's not the sound of Rita heading over there. Charge! All right, we are coming up to the top of the hour, which is right now. Officially 2 p.m. here in a foggy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on October 6th, 2024. We're here at an Imperial Hill, the scene of a showdown going on. Ooh, boy, it's crazy every minute right here on the big Sunday show. What do you say?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the planes.
Oh.
It's Coastal Eddie. You know, all that jazz.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're still approaching 2,000 likes here today. Of course, we got the afternoon rush still upon us, and our next live drawing coming up next hour as well. So make sure your fingers are ready for that. Have another A380 on short funnel for the north side on 24 right.
I should have brought my instrument. Play Careless Whisper.
Careless Whisper. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A380 next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Have a heavy.
Yeah, we're not going to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Eddie really bad there on the north side. We do have the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15. Next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
15, 25011 on F Docker, runway 25 left. 36 1 tower, caution, 1 25 right, left and away. 13 5 contact. 95 Bravo, 3 Tower, 12511, 125 left.
We also have, hopefully we get a good shot of this, the On the Pond Airways, the ANA Futures Promises livery flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 5, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back, kind of in the fog, pushing it back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Should be a south side takeoff, as we do have Japan Airlines to 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 2020 at Juliet, cross 125 right, going to Bravo, ground 175.
Jeez, I looked up, it was already gone. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8 with American Airlines, flight 3061. KLM in the 100 years livery, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to the north side. I don't think we're going to see anything on the north side. Maybe you guys can catch the north side action on our 24/7 live feed here on Airline Videos Live.
American 3621, 124.012 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clip and takeoff. 25 right, clip and takeoff on F Docker.
Next live drawing coming up next hour is for your chance to win one of these. Holy moly! The official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. This hoodie could be yours. Coming up next hour. I feel like I need a hoodie. It's getting kind of cold.
Yes.
I couldn't put a hoodie on to save my life right now with my arm. That's why I'm like, it can't get cold. It can't get cold because I need a blanket or a cape or something.
Start bringing blankets.
I'm going to have to bring a blanket because I can't get a jacket on. Have somebody becoming a new member. Thank you. G.
All of a sudden, I want to go to a dance party.
You want to go to a dance party?
Start doing my moves.
I wonder if this guy is even like in the planes. Or is he just here just to annoy us?
I think he's into something else.
I don't want to know.
Hey, Bravo X-ray, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Someone's asking, oh, Spooky Cindy is asking, how was the 24/7 camera set up? Well, I can't reveal the location, Cindy, but Rudy helped me set that up. It's been going on for 2 weeks straight now. Hardly any interruptions, maybe a few, but nothing too horrible. Every night you get Nighthawk as well. There are 2 cameras set up for the 24/7, 7 days a week live feed. And we'll continue to have that feed going up as long as you guys are watching it. Like we mentioned, we're going to be adding another camera here on the south side.
Sorry. I'll show you something.
Yeah, we can't even see. Can't see anything. We have to zoom all the way into the hangar, all the way on the northeast corner of the airport to actually show you anything, because basically the fog is so bad right now we can't even see. Oh, you can now see Tom Bradley a little bit, but
it's coming and going.
It is coming and going. And Legend and Jane back and gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane.
Yay.
Hopefully you're loving the sound effects. Anything to override the music being played over there. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you. Now, if you were just gifted a membership here, that means you are in will be in the running for the Holy Moly hoodie now, so stay tuned for that. Once again, if you do enter, which means by entering, you enter the code word that we give you, like what it looks like on the screen. Now, the last couple of weeks in the second live giveaway, people have won, but they disappeared. So make sure once you enter, you stay around for the next 2 or 3 minutes. There's the Qantas A380, barely. My gosh, Eddie, what's going on?
Oh, this is really bad. I can't show you anything now. There's a plane right here. Oh, there we go.
There's a plane right here. All right, so Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. There's a WestJet's waiting to cross over. Flight coming in from Calgary, flight 1524, 737-800. Next takeoff, if we can see it, is Frontier Riviera, the Puerto Rican towed livery, heading to Phoenix, Arizona on an A320 Neo. Should be followed by that special livery ANA, if we can even see anything. Now Coastal Eddie just swallowing up now the east side of the airport.
You can actually see like the moisture.
You can feel it too.
Yeah.
It's good for the skin, I guess.
It's good to cool me down from the heated moment from earlier.
I mean, seriously, what a weird situation to be in. Here it is, 2:10 in the afternoon. And we are in like a fog storm.
Why am I still wearing my glasses?
I was watching a stream yesterday at SFO. It was 94 degrees Fahrenheit up there at SFO yesterday. Ooh. 94, and it was clear as day. Beautiful. But 94 there at SFO, that is really hot.
Yeah, out where I work, it got up to 90. It's very toasty.
Ross says it's earthquake weather. You know, we had an earthquake this morning. Was it 4.1?
4.5 East Vale.
East Vale,
around
which
Ontario.
Is out to the east. Didn't feel anything here at LAX. I mean, the thing is, if we have a good shaker pretty close to LAX, we've had a few here in the last couple of months, you'll definitely be able to see it on the 24/7 live cam. That thing will shake. If you could see anything. If we got fog like we're seeing now, you ain't gonna see it shake, but...
all of a sudden.
Also that DHL Polar Cargo Flight 789 heading to Seoul. 747-8 is gonna be taken off on 25 left. All of a sudden we can see 25 left right in front of us. ANA, still waiting on the ANA special takeoff here shortly. Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, hey guys, I'm finally here. Hope you're killing, Kevin. Did you start OTPT? Rudy, you're doing a great job. 2 thumbs up. Good to see you, Going Slightly Mad. You know what we do have? We have your set of buzzers that you gave us. Remember this? We've been playing them all day long. Warning, warning. There's somebody playing loud music here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully we won't be using this one, as Rita won't go in for the charge. So thank you, Going Slightly Mad. No, I haven't started PT physical therapy until the end of the month. So I go for a checkup on a week from Wednesday, and we'll see what the surgeon doctors say then. Hopefully it doesn't get pushed. I'm sure it's fine. You know, every time I'm not really taking a shower, but I'm scrubbing myself off, if you guys can understand what I'm talking about. But I look at my arm every day, and I look at the incision, and I just look at my arm. I look at it. I've been looking at it every single day for the last month. And it is amazing how it does look like it's getting back to normal. It's look-wise, it really is getting back to normal, but it still hurts. It still hurts on the inside.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Well, on the outside, I mean, the incision is still there. That hasn't gone away just yet, but I can tell. You know, after this happened, I could tell that my bone was not sitting right. I could tell things were just not right, if that makes any sense. And since I've had the surgery, especially in the last couple of weeks, yeah, I've been in more pain just because the numbness has kind of gone down and the reality is kind of set in for the body. But I will say that I feel like I can technically feel that everything has been put back into place, which is a good feeling. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, it's a long road, but we're certainly on the road to recovery now. TMI, Kevin, I know. All right, got the ANA special livery 787-9 Dreamliner. ANA Future Promises livery now taking off. With a $2 super chat, good to see you, Sue, up there in Portland. Says, is the airport ever shut down because of fog? No. No, they can deal with the fog. Certainly nowadays. I'm trying to think, the only thing that would technically shut down the airport for a short time would be lightning. Yeah. Lightning tends to shut down every airport. And that has a lot to do with the people working on the ground. In fact, in Arizona, I was out there one time, I think it was a live stream, and a monsoon storm kind of started rolling in, and we witnessed the red lights. There's I think they're either yellow and red. When they turn red, that signals everyone on the ground, all those ground workers, to get inside, and it did turn red when we were there. I'm not quite sure if LAX has the same setup. They may not, because we don't really get thunderstorms here too often. It's very rare, believe it or not. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1966, heading to Charlotte, A321 NEO. If you can see it.
No. Gone.
Earthquake would shut down the airport? Well, it all depends. Where I mean, if you know, anytime there's an earthquake that was felt around LAX, Ops does go out and do a runway taxiway check. Right, we do have that Polair Cargo 747-8 going to be taken off on 25 left. Thankfully, that's the closest runway to our cameras here. And this flight heading to Seoul, flight 789 at 747-8. Also have LATAM Airlines flight 8087. It's a Dreamliner currently on Kilo, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner should be heading here to the south side. Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 8 minutes out. Be a north side arrival, which we're not going to see, unfortunately, here today. Is that music getting louder, or is it me?
I was going to say, I feel like it's getting louder.
Against us here today, Eddie and a jerk. I don't know which one is worse. riding his bike right next to our microphones. I don't know. He said something. Maybe it was bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't even hear.
I was trying to like not even look at him. Mind your own business. Get out of here.
Queen out. Jerk out.
Jerk out. One
Bye.
down. Now we just need Eddie to leave.
Eddie and the jerk. Eddie and the jerk.
Yeah, I feel bad for people like that who live their life like that.
I told you earlier, he's eventually going to leave. He's got to go off to his next little...
Well, he was certainly here a long time. I'm starting to wonder what his intentions were.
I wasn't really worried about him.
Oh, really? Well, you didn't go up there and talk to him.
That's why I was like, I'm not even going to bother.
I'm telling you, if you went up there and talked to him, you would have, I think, would have been like, okay, well, this is not the type of person you want to get in an argument with.
And, you know, I understand this is a public space. It's a park. But at the same time, families hang out here. And, like, the kind of music he was playing at the beginning, like, that's not family friendly.
You know, there's rules. There are laws. Obviously, no law was broken. But let's just have some common decency for the fellow man, right?
And not just that, but, I mean, there's a neighborhood behind us. You're disrupting the neighbors. I'm surprised somebody came out and told them something. Get out of here. Get off my grass.
You know what? Back to the whole El Segundo thing. If I lived in one of these houses behind El Segundo or behind Clutter Park, I would be so upset. I'd be down there marching to city council every single week and saying, you guys need to patrol Clutter's Park much better.
I agree with that.
It's not as bad as it used to be, but if you guys remember when I used to show up here early 6 o'clock in the morning, there'd be people still partying here, you know, doing whatever, and I'd have to set up by myself here. It was scary a lot of those mornings. Now, we haven't really been setting up here as early lately, so I don't know if it's still going on, but sometimes the trash situation here at Clutter's Park, you can tell it's been a party all night long. Technically, this place closes down at 10 p.m. every night.
Yep.
I came here one time and I did a live shot for Fox. And of course, for Fox, we're on at 10 p.m., so a little after 10. We were set up, and I can't remember if it was during the pandemic or not. We were set up, and there were a bunch of people here at 10 p.m., after 10 p.m., and the police actually showed up and told those people they got to go because it was after 10. And they looked at us, and I said, oh, no, we're media. We can be here. But, so I have seen them kick people out of here, but I don't think that was a while ago. I don't think I've seen any patrols here in a long time.
There's a plane there somewhere.
Somewhere. There's a plane. United Airlines Flight 2282 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 757-300 will be our next takeoff here on the south side, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Turkish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Also heading down to 25 right if we can see it. Nope, can't see it. Suzanne says, keep your day job, Kevin. Leave the singing to Rudy. Rudy, are you a good singer?
I can sing in pitch, but I don't
Let's hear you sing.
I don't like the tone of my voice.
Rudy's like, don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. I don't think I've ever heard you sing.
I sang a little while ago, but I wasn't.
Oh, you did?
I wasn't like being serious about it. At one point, I think I started shouting, "Happy birthday!"
Oh, you were singing "Happy Birthday." Okay.
Yep.
I never said I could sing either. I stumbled across one of the clips that I posted a few months ago of the Toontown livery with Alaska. It was taken off. I think it was the day you weren't here. And so I was just in one of those moods where I felt like I just had to talk about everything. And you know, I like Goofy. Goofy's my favorite character, one of the favorite characters at Disney. And so I thought, I think I do a pretty good Goofy impression. I said, I'm not going to do it because I'm going to scare you guys. And everyone in the chat said, oh, come on, Kevin. Can't be that bad. Do your Goofy impression. Older Steve was sitting right next to me there that day. And I did it. It was this. And Steve thought I was choking. I said, I'm all right. I'm okay.
I would have thought you were vomiting.
Isn't that Goofy?
No.
That's not Goofy?
It sounds like you're vomiting.
Well, I tried. I tried that day.
I mean, it's close.
It's close. Tom at Dreamliner heading to Brazil.
A takeoff. Nice.
We do have Singapore, the 777 now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. I think we can see that a little bit. We also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, pushing it back from the southeast side. Tom Bradley, flight heading to Osaka, flight 69. Cough up a fur ball. Maybe.
That's more like...
Now, hold on a second here. You do your Goofy impression.
I never said I could.
Yeah, but what does Goofy sound like? It's a...
That's better.
Okay, that's better?
That's better.
Okay.
Howdy, folks.
All right, I got it down. Well, now I just sound like I'm hiccuping.
Oh my gosh, Ben. He's trying to do the Goofy impression. Cool,
what did Ben think I was?
No, he was doing something else. He was doing that whole laughing bit.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 101. Looks like that tail heading to the south will be a north side takeoff. Here comes Eddie again.
You can see Qantas better.
Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming from Detroit, Michigan, an A321 crossing in the shot. That flight was heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 8134, a 737-900ER. Next takeoff will be Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo, also in line for a takeoff on 25 right. The all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the west gates, currently on Lima. A380 Super Emirates barely seeing it there on the north side. Let's see if we can see it better on our 24/7 live broadcast. also the Philippine A330-300, also on Lima. Flight 113 will be heading Honolulu for a pit stop, about an hour before heading to Manila.
No, no one's getting
buzzing.
tattoos here.
Am I getting buzzed?
Yes. There we go. I'm getting AVL tattoos.
Where all our viewers go? We're losing y'all.
They
Is
went
it
with
because of
Eddie.
is the goofy impression that everyone gets scared?
You scared everyone away. No.
It's probably Eddie. They're like, we can't see anything. Back to football.
Football.
You know, the thing that they throw.
I understand football. Where are you? Oh. I feel like I'm in a bad dream.
Yeah. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully in terms of fog, this is the extent of it. Usually in October it's very, very dry, very warm as well. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Rudy, we get double the fun with A&L here, A&A here today. Guess who's on its way in? Boop, boop, beep.
Oh,
Hold up on
yeah.
Airways Flight 126, Star Wars R2. Boop, boop, beep. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now just 4 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. We needed R2 to fight Darth Vader, who was here at the hill about a half an hour ago.
Wait, push the green button.
R2, you're our only hope. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Guadalajara, A321neo with Volaris, flight 1710. The LL Dreamliner now heading over to Kilo. Should make a left-hand turn on the Bravo here shortly. Philippine, the A330 also with the taxi light on. This flight will be heading to Honolulu, then heading on into Manila.
Hotel Julia, Hotel 25, right, Delta 2114.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo, followed by Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8 Have another United 757-200 flight heading to Newark, flight 2114, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, all heading to 25 right, as well as the all Dreamliner. And it looks like Philippine 113, the A330, also heading to the south side. We have so much fog.
It's freezing.
The air is cold coming off the ocean, mixed in with the warm temperature to the east. Voila! Soup. This is what we get. Wow, 100 degrees in Woodland Hills right now, Donica Fox says. Boy, oh boy. Woodland Hills is over the hill, through the woods. That is amazing. 100 though. That's really hot for Woodland Hills. Well, if you want to come cool off, come to LAX. May not see anything. Philippine, the A330 on Kilo, also make a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Also have Chicago Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter, also head to 25 right.
Where are you?
SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A350 next arrival on the south side.
I'm blind, can't see.
Asian Phasian with a $2 super chat says I'm on Singapore Airlines flight 11. Would love to see myself taking off. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to see it here on the south side due to the fog. We do have the 24/7 live broadcast here on the channel. You have probably a better chance of seeing your takeoff on our live cameras there on the north side. So I would switch over. To the 24/7 live stream if you want to see your takeoff. Have a great flight.
Up 03, traffic 6 mile final from Foxtrot to number 25 left.
All right, next takeoff here on the south side is at 757-200 with United, flight 2114 heading to Newark.
United 2114 on our Docker, 25 right, so take off. I'm Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2114. We're going to next arrival on the 5 mile final at Gulf,
SAS coming in from Copenhagen at A350.
Cross runway 25 left, approach runway 25 right, takeoff final, okay, to the Curry 30 Papa Heavy, reduce the final bird speed. And the match runway, we hold cover on the 25 right at Julia.
Also have Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Tail to the north should be also a south side takeoff. Singapore, number 11, flight 11, number 3 for takeoff there on the north side. I believe you can see it on the 24/7 live broadcast.
Scandinavian 931 heavy at Juliet Crossing, right?
again. Brad at WSD becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brad. What is the China cargo? It's like 222 crossing over. We'll get in line for 25 at right. Next takeoff will be Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350-1000, running about 40 minutes behind here today. Next arrival 25 left, followed by China Southern Cargo Flight 492 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. On the north side, R2, Bobobeat number 2 for arrival on 24 right. Of course, we can't see anything on the north side. In fact, the only thing we can actually see at this point is far to the east.
I can kind of see the Emirates, but I can't see it through the
Emirates.
Trying.
Emirates, are you there?
Oh, there you are.
Exit right, first available height. Right, first available,
Emirates should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air China, the 777, taxi lights on. Now should be starting taxi down Kilo. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $2 super chat. Says, hey you, hey you.
Hi.
Love that photo of you and Rudy on your profile.
Aw, which one?
Her profile photo.
Where were we though? Is that New York? Boston?
That was Boston. Was that at the restaurant, Sarah?
I actually don't remember.
I think it was the night of our clam chowder, wasn't it?
Huh.
You don't remember that night?
Yeah, no, I do.
Have you turned left heading 220?
I remember the pizza night. That was JFK though.
Oh, look what's back to your right. Oh, these people are going to get shot. Wait until the El Segundo police. Now they'll show up. Remember they were across the street like a year ago and then they got shut down?
Oh gosh, I thought you meant the
concession.
The music guy was back. Was
no. The concession people are back. Setting up shop here at El Segundo Park or Clutters Park. They got shut down by the police about a year ago. Let's see how fast the police respond to this one. So unfortunately, yeah, we're not going to say R2. Unfortunately, it is really fog, really bad. Hopefully, you guys can see it on the 24/7 at live cam. Of course, there's cameras there on the north side. Oh, Sarah said it was at Legal Seafood, so it was that night of clam chowder.
Yes.
Air China, the 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. At the same time, Emirates making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. The all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, getting ready for a takeoff on 25 right. Should be able to see R2, hopefully, when it comes over here to the south side. If it does, sometimes it heads up there to the north side gates. With the all Dreamliner now rolling it down at 25 right, will be followed by that China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, 777 freighter. Philippine Airlines, the A330, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Oh yeah, it's very foggy here today.
Cargo King 222 Heavy on up doctor, I'm 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, clear takeoff, call King 222.
That was 343, let's start off, 25 right, minus 20.
Okay, 25 right, not up the way, cover, 7483.
How you doing there, Rudy? Are you frustrated?
I'm just struggling to find anything.
I know. I know.
Don't judge my videography today.
Don't judge don't judge Judy on Rudy.
Yeah, no.
All right, we're doing that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right, heading to Shanghai, flight 222. Which sucks because we're down to one show a week and we put a show here today and you can't even see anything.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
Makes me think of my dad's job. When it rains, they have to shut down.
Yeah.
Because construction, I guess. Yeah, they have to shut down. That or if it's super windy.
Okay, line up on right, runway 25 right, 113 heavy.
All right, so we do have Philippine number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. The flight heading to Honolulu for pit stop. And then we'll continue on to Manila.
2678 out on 25 left. 2678, delay target afternoon, 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear line, Delta 2678.
Kevin's asking, do you think this is going to let up? I'll be honest with you, I don't think it is. I think this is the way it's going to be for the remainder of the day, unfortunately. You've got, I mean, we can feel the coldness coming off the ocean. That water is cold. And if you got 100 degrees in Woodland Hills, which is just over the valley, yeah, you're going to have the fog. Until those temperatures start going down in the east, south, and north of us, with the Pacific Ocean being as cold as it is, this is just what you're ended up with. Philippine flight 113, A330 lined up, ready to go here on the south side, 25 at right.
Are you having apple salad for dinner?
Christina, you ask me that every single day. Oh, there's R2. Maybe he'll save us. R2, you're our only hope. R2. Can you hear me, R2? I'm talking to you. What would be? R2 gets some work. Looks like a separation line now. I've never noticed that before. Maybe it's the fog.
It's the fog.
Airport takeoff 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
It must be the fog. Huh.
On a story, 25 right, American 1585.
R2 also heading to the east side. Philippine A330 now rolling it down. 25 right. Meatloaf tonight. Meatloaf sounds good. No, back to the apple salad. No apple salad for your plane jockey, Kevin, tonight. What happened to it?
I don't know.
Record, thank you, but 103 at
R2. You were our only hope.
American 1585 out of Donda, 25 right, for the big one. 25 right, American.
RFI nerd. My wife made her mystery meatloaf this week. Not one of her best tries. Uh-oh. Mystery meatloaf.
Well, I hope she's not watching.
Eek. No Trader Joe's. I haven't, Sarah, I have not been to Trader Joe's in forever.
Well, there we go.
I've been door dashing. I'm all about freshly prepared food, not anything that you can buy that's been sitting on a shelf for days or weeks. The Air China 777 at 300 ER, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. We will be doing the giveaway here soon, so stand by. I know, DoorDash is expensive. Why is this so expensive? Fees on top of fees. But you know what? It works well for your plane jockey, Kevin, right now. I think once my arm gets better, I don't think I'll be doing the DoorDash thing, but for right now, it works. That was American flight A321neo heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1582. We can barely see. Our next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 202 heading to Vegas in an A321neo, followed by that Air China 777 at 300 ER. That should bring us to the top of the hour. Then we will do our next live drawing. No, we're going to do the giveaway. No. We are not going to end the show before the second live drawing. We would never do that.
Who said that?
Oh, someone in the chat was saying we're going to end it before the second live drawing. We would never do that.
What a wild assumption there.
Not us. Take our word.
We are.
Take our word.
Keep our right line up away, 471.
If there's one plane I should be able to track, it's Spirit. And I can't. fluorescent yellow. Still not bright enough.
This flight coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 3951, and E-Jet waiting to cross over. Air China, the 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Next hold 69 heavy, going Hotel West. Hotel West on United 4.
Ooh, nice shot. Kuchikawa. Looks like two. $20 super chats. Thank you, Kuchikawa. We appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Gotta do what you gotta do on days like this, huh? This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 469, this 777-200.
Hello, United 1689, ILS 25 west. Yeah, 1689, hello, and 250 at 10.
Well, I would imagine you must be frustrated just sitting there, not being able to run the camera, seeing all this fog.
Dealing with jerks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. But what are you gonna do? There's only so much you can do. Weather-wise, there's not that I can do about this.
You roll with the punches.
I tried to do my best to deal with the jerk, and he was just a jerk to my face, so I tried. I can't go up to Eddie and say, Eddie, get out of here. Right? Wouldn't it be funny if the jerk's name was Eddie?
I'm sure it is.
RFI Nerd gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. If you were just gifted one of those memberships, you will be included in the live drawing, which is coming up very soon. We'll have another live stream. It looks like either Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you guys know ahead of time. Another aviation talk with your plane jockey Kevin inside the AVL World Headquarters. So we'll have that midweek. Of course, we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday.
54 feet, 66 is still occupied. That could be a hotel for the connection. Hotel Charlotte Quebec.
No chance of fog inside the world headquarters, that's for sure.
That's the plus
Though I
side.
could get a fog machine. How cool would that be? Fog machine inside of the world headquarters? Maybe it'd make the fire alarm go off.
I was going to say, I don't know if it might set your fire alarm off.
Oh, we don't want that. So I did order some new lights to make the world headquarters even more
headquartery,
visual friendly.
Well, good. I'm excited.
Of course, we're still working on the studio. Charlie will be coming in from Phoenix toward the end of the month, and hopefully we will get that studio up and running. I'm excited for that because it's going to be a completely different feel than what we have currently in the world headquarters. Of course, world headquarters has the studio. It's just on the opposite side of the office side. So what you guys have been seeing when I'm sitting there at the world headquarters is the office side of the office. The other side has the studio, which has the Southwest 737-700 seats. Got that big Delta 737-200. Ordered more lights for the studio. It's gonna look really, really nice. It's gonna have that podcast professional look and feel to it. So I'm excited for it.
Exciting times for the channel.
Yes, a lot of things on the horizon here on AVL.
Just wild that long before today, this whole podcast studio thing was in our plans, and it just kind of worked out that you were going to need it during this time.
Well, you know what's funny, Rudy, is, I guess it's not funny, is the coincidence is that I was going to buy the backdrop for the studio the day I ruined my arm. So if it wasn't for the studio, I probably would be okay right now, right? I hate to look at it that way.
That's a good point.
You can't really look at life that way. But the studio ruined me for about 6 months.
And now you get to spend more time with it.
Maybe that's why I haven't touched the studio, because I'm so angry at the studio. It's not the studio's fault, but I'm so angry. The things I bought that day are still sitting in the box. I haven't even taken them out, partly because I can't do it, but I think it's like I don't even want to deal with the reality that had something to do with it, you know, subconsciously. Going slightly mad with a $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. You deserve this. Here's for putting up with the jerks. I'm glad you're having fun with the buzzers. Oh, yes. You know, one of the best lines. The best lines in a movie that's actually being played in AMC Fear Fest right now is the original Halloween. They're walking home from school, if you guys remember that. And Michael Myers is driving in the old station wagon. And he's driving by, and the three girls walking down the sidewalk, and he just slams on the accelerator. And one of the actresses goes, "Speed kills, jerk." It just reminds me, every time we're talking about a jerk, it reminds me of that scene in the movie. Speed kills, jerk. And it was Michael Myers, like he would care, right? Yeah. All right, so that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very foggy LAX. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 6th, 2024. Of course, we're the plane jockeys here at a kind of chilly Imperial Hill. All right.
Yeah.
So, because of the fog situation here today, I think we are going to end the show a bit earlier than our normal time. Now, we are going to do the next live drawing. Would you like to fill everyone in?
Attention in the terminal. I know you can't see me. I'm here.
We
are
can see you.
getting ready to board. I was going to say American Airlines. Airline Videos Live Airlines Flight 1006. If you would like to board this flight, you do need to be a member of the channel. That's right. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on the airport monitors. Please draw your attention to the monitors. Type the code word exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. Type it into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. 1 time is good. 2 times is good. No more than 5. We will choose a winner. We'll announce it nice and loud. And if you are the winner, we're going to ask you to go back into the chat after we've chosen you. We're going to play this catchy music. You have until the end of this catchy music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize. I claim the prize. Then, once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you, the winner, whoever you are, to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size.
Size is important on this, by the way. The hoodies run smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're medium, go for large. If you're large, go for extra large. Just FYI.
and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the chosen winner.
The chosen
one.
There you go. All right. Are we good?
That's all for now.
All right. So give me a second here because we do have, looks like a membership train going on here. And of course, if you're just gifting a membership, Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Flyer KG, thank you so much. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. And a great mod, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Danny. Super 80 Adrian, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. One of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily. Renette Dell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renette. That horn sounds really good in the fog. Bev A, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Bev. Ellison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Allison. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. My gosh. David, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. Randy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Look at the fog. You know, just when you think it's getting better, it just gets bad again. Michael Trouts gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Kenneth Murray gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Amelia gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. AvGeek Tours gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. AvGeek Tours was up there at SFO yesterday getting some great shots in 4K. Check them out for sure. Cry 96 Tears. I love your name. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Joe gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Caleb gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Is this the biggest train I think I've ever seen? And it's Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh. Sue, thank you so much. Miss Demean R gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Craig Arasa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Claus gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's not all. Are you getting lightheaded over there?
No.
Damon gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And a friend going slightly mad, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Aviation Drummer 23 becoming a silver member. And a friend, Maria, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Maria. We're missing you here today. That is quite the train. It is not done yet.
463 LA Tower 1240 at
Rudy's zooming in on an Alice Air 747 crossing over. It's flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 8650, a 747-400. We also have a FedEx. It's that same FedEx that did the Huntington Beach show heading to Oakland, flight 9045 is 757-200. Gene gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Michelle Johnson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michelle. Rudy's going to get lightheaded over here. He's going to faint. Thanks, you guys. That's quite the train going on there. Yeah, Rudy has some serious pipes, that's for sure. Don't make him sing. You know, if you start singing with this effect on your voice, Rudy, you actually sound better.
I'm sinking in the rain.
I'm singing in the fog.
Hotel Lima short 25 right, Delta 422.
All right, so we'll hold off for a second before we do our live giveaway. So we do have a couple of interesting takeoffs. Hopefully we can see it.
That was 4878 tower, 240
Craig, I have, you know, it's hard for me to right now we're at 212 new memberships here today. Now, a lot of those gifted memberships, some memberships might be coming back as members. Certainly Legend Jane, 100 of those 212 memberships here today. We got that FedEx 757-200 heading to Oakland. I'm not quite sure if we're going to see it here. More than likely, it's completely empty.
Already in the air.
I didn't even see it. All right, well, hopefully this Atlas Air Queen is a little heavy. My friend Rita Aloy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Rita. And the Random Spotter, whatever great new mods. Luke gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Diecast Dungeon gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Well, now you sound like you're sick over there.
Oh.
Sorry, I had the deep voice on you. I didn't realize that.
I'm so confused.
You're like, hello? Hello? All right, we do have that Atlas Air Queen going to be taken off next. Then we will do our next live giveaway. More gifted memberships happening here. Cedric Condor S gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Cedric. All right, the Queen lining up 25 at right. Of course, Coastal Eddie coming up and swallowing up our 25 right view. Hopefully she's extremely heavy. All right, she's now rolling down to 25 right. Lufthansa Queen lining up. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Should be a north side at takeoff. Of course, we're not going to see the north side here today. All right, Queen now rotating. Will be directly in Eddie's arms.
Hello, airport, are you there?
No, it's checked out for the day.
Is that a plane?
Oh, you see a plane? All right, we will have our live drawing up next. Before that, Deborah Klein gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Deborah. WX Hog with a $10 super chat says, is this London Heathrow or LAX? I don't even know. Does London get this much fog? Certainly it is LAX, unfortunately, here today. Thank you so much. Rowdy Burns gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
All
right, let me remind you guys what we are giving away here. which is definitely hoodie weather going on right now at the hill. How about a holy moly official Airline Videos Live holy moly hoodie? Could be yours if you're an AVO member or in the chat. We're about to give you a code word to enter. Rudy already given you the lowdown of the rules.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 5 American 463.
Green Air Flight 11 A380 Super are going to be arriving on the north side, but I got to tell you, we cannot even see it here from the south side. So we are going to roll the video. It got the code word. On your mark, get set, go for it. Well, look at that. Holy moly is your code word to enter. Spell it out. HOLYMOLY. Holy moly. Make sure it's all one word, not separate words. Holy moly. All caps, no space. HOLYMOLY. Holy moly for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly hoodie.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Hello there.
How are we doing, Mr. Announcer?
I lost. Oh, I'm back.
You're back.
Attention passengers. Type in the code word before it's too late. Before Eddie gulps you up. The code word is holy moly. No spaces. All one word. All capital letters.
That is creepy. All right, everyone's in the chat typing in holy moly for your chance to win this official hoodie. Lots of different colors this hoodie comes in.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75.
It is officially hoodie weather time here in the U.S. Well, certain parts at least. All right, time is running out. Time is running out, isn't that right, Mr. Announcer?
Hurry up. Time is running out. We're about to close the boarding doors.
Uh-oh. The panic. I can feel the panic. All right, the music is officially done. That means what?
Let's choose a winner.
All right. The last 2 weeks we've done this, and whoever was chosen 2 weeks straight, first time around, no one showed up. Well, look who it is. Farid Abid.
Farid Abid.
There you go.
Hello. Come up and claim your prize. You are the winner.
You hear? Holy moly. Let us know you're here. He is here. Congratulations. I didn't even have to run. Congrats.
Congratulations. Oh. Back to me. Back to my normal voice.
I can leave you on announcer if you want it.
Boy, she blends in.
South path 4.
All right. Escalade Air Flight E10 coming up from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter touching down 25 left. We'll be making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. This is the only go-long we had here today, was that Polar Air or DHL. All right. The Lufthansa Queen, you can barely see her on Kilo. Looks like her tail to the south. We'll be heading up to the north side. I can tell you right now, if you want to watch the Queen take off, probably your better bet is to head on over to the 24/7 live feed here on Airline Videos Live. You will get a better shot of the Queen if it's not too foggy over there. When I'm looking at it right now, it's foggy, but at least the cameras are closer to the 2-4s there on the north side. So just before 3:30, and because of the fog situation here today, we are going to unfortunately close up shop a bit early. Too bad. We'll try again next Sunday.
Yeah.
But you know what's back, Rudy?
What's that?
The Diamond and Emerald shoutouts.
Ooh, get your dancing shoes on.
Are you ready for that?
Ready.
Let's play it.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right. Alright, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground air west, check 1014-3. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Good to have the Emerald and Diamond rolling credits back.
Yeah, makes the day feel complete.
It does. I love that music. Yeah, I always say, when you start hearing that music, you know, well, sadly, the show is coming to an end, but puts you in a good mood on the way out. And unfortunately, the fog here today, ending our show a bit early, not too much. Usually we're not rolling as long as we have in the past just because of my arm. So I think it was a great show. I think we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys did as well. Good to see you guys again. Hopefully we'll see you midweek for another aviation talk with me at the world headquarters. Thanks again, Rudy, for doing an awesome job on the camera here.
Well, thanks again. Thanks for having me. And hopefully next Sunday we'll have better luck with the weather.
Hopefully we won't see this again until at least, I don't know, December maybe. Fingers crossed. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks so much for your awesome support. Wow, what a train there at the end. Boy, that was a lot of memberships coming in.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for Legend Shane. Amazing support. 100 of those gifted memberships as well.
Wow.
Alone just coming from Legend Jane. Thank you so much,
Amazing
Jane. Thank you all. Thanks to our great mods who was doing a great job as well. You guys worked so hard, especially with that 24/7 live camera. Thanks, you guys, so much. And of course, if you want more LAX coverage, we're not done here. Well, Rudy and I are done, but our cameras keep on rolling there on the north side on the 24/7 live feed. That is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. You can find that feed right here on the same channel here on the YouTube. So go check it out. It covers all the north side. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen also heading there to the north side. So if it's not too foggy, which it might be, you should be able to see the Queen taking off there on the north side. Thanks, you guys. Again, thank you for your continued support of the channel as we get through this little bump in the road. And the good news is we're rocking and rolling toward everything becoming normal once again, which is the best news. All right. Thank you. Do we do a little chipmunk? Of course we do a little chipmunk.
Yeah.
A chipmunk in the fog. Are you there, chipmunk?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
I can't see anything. It's that time. It's time to go home. Do, 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 do. Thanks so much for watching us today here on the Big Sunday Show. Disco Lane is all lit up. What a foggy day. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us today. We sure had a great time here at Imperial Hill. Do 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 do. Ha! Hey Eddie, will you get out of here, please?
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
You weren't invited
Here
in
we
the first
go!
place.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We saw lots of planes and a lot of fog too. Thanks to all of our great minds and to Legend Jane too. Go on over to our 24/7 cam over on the north side of LAX. Eddie, please go away. We wanna see some planes. Where is Later, Tater, and Tater Tot too?
They were smart. They took the day off.
Bob, it's time to go home.
All right, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Until next Sunday, we'll see you guys on the midweek show from the world headquarters. No chance of fog on that show. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great rest of your weekend. Go Dodgers! Rudy's like, who? All right, we'll see you guys next Sunday. Thanks you guys so much from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Docker, 25 right, have a takeoff. RNAV, Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. There was 4877 LA Tower, 25 right, on a plane. Land only 25 right, that's 47. Kilo 623, contact with the bug. Levante 26 LAX Tower, Woolwise 63 is on the ILS 5 left. Woolwise 63, LAX Tower, 250 at 9er, 25 left to the left. Little left, 5.
Hi, we 1 second here.